Great at rebounding the basketball.
Oh, yes, they are. I mean, it'll be a battle down low. Boxing out is vital, and second chance points may just decide this game.
And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Brunson in at the shooting guard position. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Here's Brunson. 4-3. Sinks it from distance.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from three is a beautiful thing.
Holiday surveying the floor. And finished off by Tatum.
While he's a bit undersized for a forward, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Brunson passes to Anunoby. It's hauled in by White.
He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, about a week. And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing...
Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Now here's Holiday. It's stolen by Hart. And Anunoby for three. Doesn't go that time. The Celtics have gone 1 for 3 so far. Well, Grant, all the high hopes Knicks fans have had in recent years, they have finally come to fruition.
Yeah, it really was good to see the Knicks have a great campaign last year. From the players to the coaches to the front office and the fans. They've pressed all the right buttons.
And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
And this is what they want to see from Porzingis. Taking contact and completing the play.
Boston shooting their first free throw of the game here. New York has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Brunson passes to Towns. The crossover. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
Got to be careful shooting around Porzingis. His length is so capable of erasing shots.
Brown can't hit.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
And that one's good. Brunson's got 5 now.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
White with a steal. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Brown. Brunson against White. Shot clock at 6. Here's Porzingis. Second chance effort. And Anunoby pulls it down. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Now we know he can hit threes, but Kristaps showing he can slam it too.
Brunson passes to Anunoby. It's stolen by Tatum. And here we go, the Celtics on the run. Here's Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Yeah, going right for the iron. Towns muscling his way through.
Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, B.A. He's an elite three-point shooter, scorer, and his passing is severely underrated.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 5, and Anunoby gets it to go.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Holiday against Bridges. Pass to White. Inside. Here's Porzingis. Cans it with nobody near him. 10 points for him.
Well within range for Porzingis. The Latvian probably was sinking these since he was young.
Brunson against Tatum. Now Brunson. And he gets it to go. Brunson's got 7 points in the game.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's Holiday. Pass to Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Anunoby. Back to Porzingis. Now Tatum. Anunoby covering. Releases. Tatum can't hit.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
And here's Anunoby. And a missed layup.
Even though it wasn't a clear path, he knows that that's a shot he should make more oftentimes than not.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. That's good from Holiday. With 1 on the clock. And no good. Kristaps Porzingis getting it done for the Celtics. He put together 10 points. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the 4 slot. Brunson misses. The Celtics with the lead. Holiday with the ball. And Bridges picks him up defensively. Down low. Here's Porzingis. Second chance shot. Porzingis punishing inside.
One of the tallest guys in the league. Give Porzingis the ball there and just let him work.
Towns for 3. Boston with a rebound. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Brown passes to Porzingis. Kick out to Brown. Oh, JB rattling the rim.
Muscling that one in. JB is a strong individual.
Here's Brunson. Outside Hart. Towns has got room. The wide open shot is on the money. Towns has got 6.
Those mid-range looks will be there for him. Nice work to capitalize.
Outside Tatum. Oh, rise up, Jaylen Brown.
And that's something that should really get Brown going. Alley-oops like that, that really helped the momentum.
Brunson taking his time here. And stolen by Porzingis. Brown against Bridges. They kick it out to Porzingis. 14 feet away. That one rolls around and rims out. Knicks trail by 5. Anunoby on the wing for 3. Here's Towns. The kick out to Brunson. This one for 3. Oh, Brunson nails it from deep.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Some changes for Boston. Cornette's checked in for Kristaps Porzingis, and Walsh is subbed in for Jason Tatum. Now here's Holiday. He's covered closely. To the inside. Here's Cornette. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists in the game. Well, Richard, as we've seen, sometimes all a player needs to prosper is a change of scenery.
Well, no doubt, B.A. One of the biggest deciding factors in being successful is how you fit into a system and how you fit in with the players around you.
Right, the open look. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Outside Holiday to the paint. Here's Walsh. Pass to Shireman on the wing. Holiday. Here's Shireman. No points so far. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh! Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Wright with a steal. Here's McBride. He's covered by Holiday. McBride passes to Wright. Unloads. They get it back. Shoots a fadeaway. And it's Cornette with a rebound.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
There's 57 seconds left in the second quarter. And another shot. And he lays it in.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well. Cleaning it up and sending it right back.
Lets it go from deep. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MOB physical, get in position for the putback and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
I mean, Holiday is a master of the fundamentals, using the tried and true pick and roll to create for his guys.
Dadier, shot is off. Boston leading by 4. Pass to Cornette. Back to Holiday. To the middle. Here's Walsh. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. Precious Achua picks one up. Boston shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. And that one misses. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Knicks.
Walsh at the line, shooting 1. Out of bounds, New York ball.
Outside McBride. Lets it go from the wing. That one no good. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. It's the Celtics. They're up by 6. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
I'm here with Coach Thibodeau and Coach...
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. Knicks trail by 6. We've got Derek White, Luke Cornette out there with Jaylen Brown. And it's Walsh in at the 4. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half.
Oh, the big man is smooth from range. Have to put a man on Towns, that's for sure.
Here's Cornette over Towns. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got 7 rebounds in the game. The baseline J is on the way, and the shot goes. Towns has got 11 points.
It's easy money for Towns from 15 to 18 feet.
Pass to Cornette. That's tipped. Stolen by Anunoby. Inside. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's Anunoby, and the big dunk at the end of the break.
The defense got crossed up, and Bridges takes advantage with that pass.
Holiday against Bridges. And Holiday, here we go, to halt the run. And he lays it up and in.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Brunson against Holiday. Towns up top. 13 points in the game.
Looking ferocious on the drive. You know, I love seeing Towns going hard and finishing with power.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. And the three off target.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
White against Brunson. Tatum with a steal. Holiday against Bridges. Now here's Holiday. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 8 now. Here's Brunson. Brunson, so confident at the rim.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Well, I don't think anyone predicted that Jalen Brunson would become the player he is today, Grant.
Yeah, that's for sure, B.A. Or he definitely wouldn't have been a second-round pick. He's a hard worker, a competitor, and an elite offensive player.
Brunson passes to Towns. Three-pointer off the mark. Celtics trail by 3. Outside Tatum. A minute 53 left in the third quarter. And here's Brown for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists now in this one. To the paint. Here's Bridges. Ooh, the lead pass. And the Knicks lead by 2.
Yeah, nimble play by Bridges inside, navigating the contact and getting to his finish.
Here's White. White coming through.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
1:19 left in the third quarter. Towns outside. Here's the 3. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
And what a luxury to have a big man who can score like Towns. He's been unstoppable here.
White, the pass to Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Here's Anunoby. Towns outside. And it's Towns with the power finish.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. The shot by Holiday, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. Hard against Tatum. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It goes on Josh Hart.
When you got a guy that's too big for a guard, he's too quick for a forward, what do you have there? You have Jason Tatum. He is an absolute matchup nightmare.
Pass to Towns. Now it's Hart. Towns, a screen on Porzingis. Here's Hart. Tatum pulls it in. Too easy for Tatum, even with the contact. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum.
Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
Here's Brunson outside. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
During that last break, I heard Joe Mazzulla as he talked with the team. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, we're right there, now we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that. To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. So it's Boston now. 2-point game on the court right now for the Knicks. They've got Jalen Brunson. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Hart in at the small forward. Porzingis. Great hustle by Kristaps.
An authoritative play by Porzingis, dominating the glass and getting the second chance look.
Brunson passes to Bridges. Floats one. That shot, no good. Good work defensively by White. Pass to Porzingis. Left side Holiday. Stolen by Bridges. On the break. Towns with the ball. Porzingis picks him up defensively. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. Jaylen Brown picks one up. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Celtics.
Oh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists.
Kick out to Brown. Pass to Porzingis. KP wrecks the rim.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
Brunson finds Towns. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Here's Anunoby, and he bangs it home with one hand.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Holiday. It's stolen by Hart. Fast break, New York. Here's Towns. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Towns has got 25 points in the game. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
Towns into the lane, and it's powered home by Towns.
Fantastic use off the bounce by Towns, getting all the way to the rim.
Pass to Tatum. With the teardrop. Bridges against Holiday. Towns passes to Bridges. Takes it inside. Back to Towns. Clock at 6. It's stolen by Holiday. Now the Celtics on the move. Here's Brown. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. And the Celtics lead by 1.
There you go, JB. I love his confidence. One of his strongest traits.
Anunoby, a screen on Holiday. Brunson passes to Towns. The kick out to Brunson. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
For Boston, they've got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Pass to Porzingis. Kick out to Brown. Pulls up at the elbow, and it's good as he snugs it right through the net. And it's a three-point Celtic lead.
The mid-range is not an issue for Brown, and it's just another weapon in his arsenal now.
Brunson with it. Porzingis picks him up defensively. Towns down low. Brown's there. Towns passes to Brunson, and it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. A minute 15 left in the final quarter. 3 on the clock. Anunoby passes to Brunson.
Yeah, on defense, you really see Holiday's quickness and tenacity. He refuses to give the shooter any space.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Pass to White. They kick it out to Porzingis. Off target from outside. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. Wright's checked in for Brunson. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots. Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Hard with it. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Bridges. Yes!
And they call his number, and Bridges answers, not intimidated at all by the big moment.
They kick it out to Porzingis. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
And an intentional foul right there. First free throw is good. And that'll put him up 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line. And it's a 3-point game.
The last make was huge. Now, realistically, the worst-case scenario for them is OT.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point. So I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. And so it's New York with it. Bridges on the attack. And out of bounds. Boston will have it.
Oh, I see. Picking the worst time to lose control. This is why patience is the key in big moments, people.
Time expires. We're going to overtime. Don't go away. We'll be back. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. They've got Josh Hart, OG Anunoby out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's DeLon Wright, and it's Bridges in at the point.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And that's what makes Towns so dangerous offensively. He's a threat even when he's playing off the ball.
And the basket by Holiday.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Tatum from long range. That shot off. Oh, nice D from Anunoby. Kicks it out, Towns. Towns is screen on White. Wright drives it, and a nice finish on the layup. And the Knicks lead by 1.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Pass to Porzingis. Off target from three-point range. And Towns has got the ball here for New York. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Holiday against Bridges. Towns is screen on Holiday. To the inside. And it's powered home by Towns.
It's so nice to see Towns use his high basketball IQ to dominate in pick and roll. It seems like he always makes the right read in that situation.
And finished off by Tatum.
And this is exactly who Tatum is, someone who doesn't back down from taking the big shots.
Towns finds Anunoby. Towns is screen on Tatum. Back to Towns. Pass to Hart. Towns is screen on Brown. 6 to shoot. Tries again. And there's Towns on the assist from Hart. Towns has got 7 points for the quarter.
And in the big moments, Towns ups the ante, which allows him to knock down the important shots. Oh my, huge play from Porzingis, a testament to the competitiveness that he plays with.
Outside Hart takes a 3. Boston pulls it in. It's all come down to this one critical possession.
And B.A., you can feel the intensity in this arena.
Brown passes to Tatum. Brown with a screen. Lots of room. Tatum can't hit.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
He sinks the clutch free throw. And so both free throws good, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Not easy to keep your focus when there's so much riding on those free throws, but that was excellent work in the clutch.
Porzingis, and he buries it. And he's tied it up. What a shot!
And it's Porzingis at 7-3, a monster to go to late in the game.
Towns passes to Anunoby. Towns on a screen. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Going inside. Oh, had a chance to win it right there. Couldn't get it to fall. Another tie, and we're going to have a second overtime. We've got more hoops coming your way. And as we play into another overtime, the tension continues to build. Both teams refusing to lay down. Here we go. Tatum against Anunoby. Porzingis with a screen on Anunoby. There's Tatum with the 3. Tatum! Money from deep.
ICE, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Towns on a screen. Wright, the pass to Hart. Back to Wright. And here's Bridges. He's covered by Holiday. The ball's knocked loose. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Down low. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Brown against Hart. And here's Wright from the arc. Drops in the 3.
And far from the best shot, but all that matters is the end result. Somehow he sinks it.
Boston trailing. Pass to Porzingis. There's the triple. From deep range, KP hits it.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
A stellar performance here in overtime. He's been unstoppable.
Outside, Brown. White against right. Porzingis sets a screen. Puts up a three. And it's New York with a rebound. Hart's got 7 rebounds in the game. Holiday against Bridges. Pass to Towns. Outside Hart. Back to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. On the wing, Tatum from deep. Hart pulls it in. New York has gone 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. Towns finds right. And out of bounds. Boston will have it. And so it's Boston with it. Now Holiday. Outside Tatum. And it's in. And that one brings them within one.
The guy you want taking this shot. Tatum gets fired up and delivers.
Back to Hart. Holiday against Bridges. Towns a screen on Holiday. Bridges passes to Towns.
Oh, he nails it! All-out effort from Towns, putting the team on his back and getting them the shot they need.
Tatum against Anunoby. It's Brown on the wing. Fires the three. No good from three-point range. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet. And that's an intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line. And so it's the Knicks who come out on top here. Double overtime games are so grueling. And after this one, everyone, the officials, the fans, the broad
Basketball purist, and Greg, I know you do. One thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got Anunoby. Bridges out there with Wright. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Towns in at the center, locking down the middle. And here's the break. Here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Boy, when these bigs like Karl Anthony Towns show off that power, you've got to love it.
Here's LeBron, and LeBron throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Wright against Reeves. They get the rebound. And Wright kicks to Hart. From past the arc. The Lakers with the rebound.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
James finds Doncic. LeBron is screen on Bridges. And Doncic gets it to go.
Well, that's about decision-making and being comfortable in the pick and roll. For Luka, he's been there and done that. How special can OG Anunoby be? Show off and show out.
And you can never really count out these Los Angeles Lakers, Greg, can you?
No, I really don't think you can. They battle out of the play-in tournament. They overcome obstacles, and they have tremendous willpower.
Knicks have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Hart, wide open, he fires. Knocks down the 3 ball.
You can't afford to let Hart get going from deep. He's ready to shoot it when given the opportunity.
Here's Doncic, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's hard to believe, but Luka Doncic is still in his mid-20s. Doris, does he even have a ceiling?
That is the question, Kevin, and I'm not sure he does, because in the first part of his career, he's been all NBA consistently, and we're talking first team multiple times. He's averaged over 30 in a season. I don't think there is a ceiling, Kevin.
Now, here's Bridges, Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Well, battling hard. That's an impressive move by Towns. He'll go to the stripe.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And guys, you might remember that he was not at his best from the foul line in their last outing.
Anunoby against LeBron. Pass to Vanderbilt. Back to LeBron. And the dunk by LeBron.
Oh, stop it. That one just too easy for LeBron James. So high above the rim.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. Briefly spoke with J.J. Redick. Now, we both had the same topic, Mikal Bridges, and the impact he can have on a game. Coach told me he's someone we've talked about for sure. We can't let him out-hustle us. That's when he does the most damage. We'll see if they can match Bridges' energy. Guys?
All right, thank you, David.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
It's stolen by Vanderbilt. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Hart. New York trailing. Towns, the pass to Hart. Back to Towns. Some nice passing by New York here. To the inside. Shakes him. Oh, and the jam by Towns.
How about the creativity, the athleticism? That's a rare combination for a guy his size. Go to work, Cat.
The drive by LeBron.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Bridges deciding where to go with it. Back to Towns. Right, left side. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Lakers have gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. The drive by Doncic. Pass to Vanderbilt. A three-pointer off the mark. And it's Wright with the ball for the Knicks. They trail by 1. Takes it inside, lays it up off the glass.
The quickness of DeLon Wright is a lot for defenders to deal with. How pretty is that drive?
Reeves outside. That's tipped. 41 seconds left here in the opening quarter. It's good.
Well, you won't see that kind of shot fall very often. Thank your lucky stars.
Doncic with it. Now guarded by Towns. And that one, good. Doncic has got 5 now.
If you allow Luka to establish position because of his size, his strength, his footwork, turn the lights out.
Bridges kicks to right. Outside, Towns. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. 5 on the clock. Driving the lane. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
LeBron's shot is good. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. That quarter had to take a lot up. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Lakers?
People say the mid-range shot is dying, but so far in this one, that has not been the case for this team.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
We've got Hayes. Good one out there with. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
Fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Up top, Achua. Pass to Tucker. Back to Achua. Here's Connect. Defended by McBride. The Knicks shooting wonderfully up to this point, 67%. It's rebounded by Hayes.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's Brunson. Robinson left side. And that's an intentional foul. Doris, I know the NBA is considering using technology to help officiate out of bounds and goaltending. Do you have a problem with that?
You know, Kev, at the end of the day, I think it is about getting the calls right. If there's a way to lift the load off these officials, even if it's around the margins, why not try it?
Now, here's Goodwin. D right on him. Again, the miss by the Lakers. For New York, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Count that one.
Love the high release on Connect jump shot.
The Knicks have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. To the middle. Here's Robinson. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Hayes has got his 4th rebound in this one. Hachimura, the pass to Goodwin. Takes the 3. Connects from 3-point range. Now it's a 4-point Los Angeles lead.
What a smooth catch-and-shoot opportunity from Rui Hachimura. Pretty.
There's a screen by Robinson. And here's Brunson outside. And finished off by Robinson.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
Brunson finds Robinson. Some nice passing by New York here. And Tucker has it in the corner. Brunson outside. 5 to shoot. There's the 3. Brunson from long distance. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
And Doris, what a breakout for the guard Jalen Brunson these last couple seasons.
Kevin, I think what's taken a lot of us by surprise is how capable he is in being the center point of an entire offense. And not only as a scorer for himself, but involving all the guys around him. Truly an incredible transformation.
And stolen by Achua. Pass to Brunson. Robinson on the wing. Out to the right wing. McBride with the ball. He's picked up by James. 4 on the clock. And again, it's New York. And 1:01 left in the second quarter. Hayes with it, looking to end the run. He takes it up and lays it in. Hayes has got his second basket.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Brunson kicks to Robinson. And the dunk by Robinson.
Mitchell Robinson understands how to position himself and turn the lights out. Makes that easy.
And that one's good. Hachimura.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed if he can wind up that open from three-point range. I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
That one good for 2. 8 points for Mitchell Robinson.
Well, you want Mitchell Robinson to finish with strength and authority, and he does there.
Here's Connect. It's rebounded by New York. New York with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run here. Here's Robinson. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist in this one. Stolen by Robinson. Brunson takes off. And he finishes nicely on the layup. And it's an 8-point Knicks lead.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
And so it's New York holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to... Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
So, no doubt, expectations will be high.
Let's hear it for all that.
The Knicks leading by 8. Setting the floor for the Knicks. Bridges out there with Wright. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Hart in at the 3, the small forward. The Lakers shooting has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. The shot's good. Vanderbilt's got the first basket of the third quarter for Los Angeles.
Now, the very definition of unselfish. LeBron could score every time, but you see his affinity for getting his teammates involved.
Here's Wright going inside, and he uses the glass on the layup. Wright's got the lead up to 8 now for the Knicks.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Luka Doncic started off his 2024 Doris with a historic scoring performance.
He sure did, Kevin. He was only the 4th player in league history to score over 72 points in a game. It was the shooting performance of a lifetime, and Luka just takes it all in stride. Incredible.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Back to Doncic. Now, Finney Smith. From outside, off the mark. Towns with it. It's stolen by Vanderbilt. They get a hand on it. Bridges with the steal. Anunoby outside. And he's good on the 3 ball. And now an 11-point Knicks lead.
Nice job by OG Anunoby to be aggressive from distance.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
New York's gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. Bridges against Doncic. Anunoby a screen on Doncic. Doncic with the steal. Knocks it loose. LeBron with it. Now guarded by Towns. And James throws it down hard.
One of those nights where opposing coaches just shake their head. LeBron has taken over.
And Wright kicks to Hart. New York again turning it over.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
Lakers trail by 9. Now here's LeBron. He's got 14. From the arc. LeBron James making it look easy from deep.
There aren't a lot of ways to slow up LeBron James in the pick and roll. Even if you defend it perfectly, he can find a way to score.
Fast break, the Lakers. Bridges with the board. The Knicks leading by 6. Deflects the pass. Pass to Towns. Anunoby with it. He's defended by Reed. And the shot will not go from Anunoby. James looking around. Oh, LeBron does it again.
Just a phenomenal drive to the basket by LeBron, an expert at completing these drives through contact.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team.
Bridges inside. Guarded by Doncic.
Well, you cannot let Mikal Bridges get into the paint because he's going to hammer it home when you do.
Here's Vanderbilt, and the layup's good off the glass. Vanderbilt's got 4 points this quarter.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
The shot from 20 feet away. And again, it's New York.
And how about the efficiency from Towns? The shots he takes often fall well within the offensive game plan.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. Lakers trail by 6. 1:19 left to play in the third. And Connect gets it to go.
Oh, good take. Early in his career, Connect's been focusing on his handle.
As a junior college product, Dalton Connect, Greg, didn't have a traditional path to the NBA.
Yeah, Kevin. Spent 2 years at a JC, 2 more at a small Division I program. Then used his extra year of eligibility to transfer to Tennessee. And there he became a first-team All-American and turned himself into a first-round pick.
Here's Hachimura. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Right, the pass to Hart. Down low. Here's Towns. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And a fun run by the Knicks in the playoffs. But Doris, horrible injury luck ended their season.
Kevin, borderline absurd bad luck for injuries. You think about it, Julius Randle goes down in the regular season. And then in the playoffs alone, Mitchell Robinson, OG Anunoby, and Bojan Bogdanovic all missed significant time. And who can forget Jalen Brunson getting hurt in that Game 7? Almost unreal bad luck.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. The Knicks leading by 9. This is his first. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right. That was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Can they get it? Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
And Jared Vanderbilt gets the whistle that time. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus, and we'll go to the line to shoot 2. And Towns drops them both.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Outside, James. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the New York Knicks. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all.
Come on, everyone.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Here's Doncic. James is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Austin Reeves. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Doncic in at the point. That's the Laker 5. Bridges attacking. Towns wide open. No good with the triple.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's James. Reeves the pass to Doncic. Clock at 6. Doncic powers it home.
I'll tell you, some people question the athleticism of Luka Doncic, but boy, he loves to dunk on occasion and let you hear about it.
Wright finds Towns. The kick out to Wright. Back to Towns. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. And the Knicks lead by 8.
Yeah, and right when you thought that shot was leaving his hands, he reinvents it.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for New York.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
A wide open look here for Wright. Drops in the tray.
Boy, DeLon Wright with great range. What a shot.
The three from LeBron. It's rebounded by New York. Wright, the pass to Towns. Now here's Wright. Finney-Smith defending. And Wright kicks to Hart. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. And that timeout by coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey guys, J.J. Redick's message with his team was simple. Now he asked the defense to lock it down inside. He said, let's get physical. I don't want them to think we're soft in there. No more easy shots in the paint. So that's what the defense is set to do. Guys?
Thank you, David. Towns for three. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Vanderbilt's got 5 rebounds tonight. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's Doncic. Vanderbilt setting the pick for LeBron. Tries again. Doncic finds Finney-Smith. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
Finney-Smith on the catch, ready to rise and fire. That's big-time shooting ability right there, folks.
Bridges misses. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 5-point game. The Knicks pull it in. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Here's Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
Let's remember, this is 6'8" with some hops. OG Anunoby with the dunk.
James on the drive, and the dunk by James.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
Hart with a screen on LeBron. Right outside. To the paint, here's Bridges. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, we know this. Mikal Bridges has the length and hops to score inside. Nicely done.
Vanderbilt setting the pick for James. There's the drive, and finished off by LeBron.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Inside, here's Towns. It's stolen by Vanderbilt. And now the fast break, LeBron with the ball. LeBron right to the finish.
Yeah, there's not a person in this building who didn't know the ball was going to LeBron, and still he delivers.
Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
Fearless, confident competitor, Bridges with the delivery.
Doncic against Bridges. Vanderbilt the pass to Doncic. James a screen on Bridges. The three for Doncic. With that miss, he is now 4 for 7 from the field. LeBron against Anunoby. Pass to Hart. Just 5 on the clock. Anunoby against Doncic. Anunoby, no good.
Boy, that's the kind of look this offense is designed to create. That's just a tough miss.
Good. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Bridges kicks to Anunoby. Hart with it. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
7 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And they go to the intentional foul.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
That's what you call slamming the door. This one is over.
And the Lakers call time here. They trail by 4. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
Trying to stay alive. They've got to work quickly.
This is the very definition of desperation mode right now. They need a quick shot and a quick foul.
Number 28.
Doncic feeling it out. Misses the 3. So a close game sees New York take this one. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem...
This looks like a lopsided matchup, but anything can happen in the NBA, Grant.
That is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
Looking at the starting 5 for Boston. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Brown in at the 3. Now here is James. No good on the triple.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Brown against Vanderbilt. Brown inside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James, a good look. Porzingis grabs the board.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Into the lane. And it's James with the jam.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
Well, Grant, even though it looks like LeBron could play forever, he stated that he doesn't have much time left.
Well, it's unbelievable that he's sustained this level of excellence for as long as he has. I would be surprised if we see this type of longevity ever again.
So it's Los Angeles now, following the bucket by Boston. Kleba passes to James. Left side, Vanderbilt. 6 on the shot clock. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him. Grant, how about that in-season tournament win for the Lakers in 2024?
Yeah, honestly, it just makes sense that the first of those trophies would land with a historic franchise like the Lakers.
Brown can't hit.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Here's James. Soft touch off the glass.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate, close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
The Celtics have gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. Their team's biggest concern tonight, the scoring of Jaylen Brown. Coach commenting, quote, Brown has become an elite scorer in this league. Jaylen can have huge nights. We know he's going to score, but we have to limit his easy looks, especially early. Something to watch, B.A.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Connects from downtown.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Here's Porzingis. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday.
I doubt that's what they were looking for, but it works out.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Brown. And there's James from the arc. Boston pulls it in. Left side, Holiday. James with the rebound. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. Here's Doncic. Pass to Reeves. Back to Doncic. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
They kick it out to Porzingis. Reeves against White. Now here's Brown. It's stolen by James. Doncic with it. Out to James. Pass to Kleba. Over Holiday. Kleba's shot is off. Celtics trail by 4. White, the pass to Porzingis. The 3. Boston, no good that time either. The Lakers have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Tatum against Vanderbilt. For 3, Porzingis. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Standing at 7-3, we have never seen a player quite like Kristaps Porzingis. A fantastic shooter, a solid ball handler. What a talent.
And he nails the 3rd.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Here's Doncic. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Oh my, tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Brown passes to Porzingis. Porzingis with a screen on James. Here's Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Porzingis with it. Picked up by James. Porzingis misses.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
James passes to Kleba. Doncic outside. James outside. Pass to Kleba from the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go.
For someone with his scoring numbers, it's remarkable James still makes time to set others up.
And here's Tatum. Puts it up. Cash money on the open jump shot.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
We've got Jared Vanderbilt. Austin Reeves out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Maxi Kleber. And it's James in at the 4 spot. That's the Laker 5. The Lakers in the lead. To the middle. Here's Reeves. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Boston's shooting 46%, a decent average so far. Oh, what strength from KP!
A nice show of force by Porzingis, putting some muscle on the drive to finish right through contact.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And Stan, the league questioning the use of load management. I know you've wondered if it could even hurt conditioning.
There's no question, Brian. Look, since the age of load management has come into the NBA, injuries are up, not down. I think players have been deconditioned, and that's even before you get into the need of guys playing together more to gain a rhythm and an on-court chemistry. You know, like actually playing basketball together.
A novel idea. And you look at Jaylen Brown, Grant, not many wings have the strength he has.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown could dunk over a brick wall, and he could dunk through a brick wall, too. It's just so hard to move him off his path when he's on his way to the rim. You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Kleber's got 4 rebounds in the game. Brown against James. Kleber, screen on Brown. Physical play by LeBron inside.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
Brown passes to Tatum. They kick it out to Porzingis. Pass to Brown. Porzingis in the post. Working on Vanderbilt. The shot off that time. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Los Angeles.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And another thing they've done is look to shoot from the mid-range often. So far, it's really paying off for them. And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
It's James on the wing, hounded by Tatum. James against Tatum. Oh, great focus from James.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And Tatum, here we go. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Vanderbilt. On the break. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, after some down years in Dallas, Kristaps Porzingis said, I really checked myself. From that point on, I started building my game back up. Sometimes when you're younger, your physical abilities might already be there, but your mental is not. Once that all clicks, that's when you've got something.
Well, that's a good way to think of it. Thanks, Allie. Good work there as it goes.
One of the tallest guys in the league. Give Porzingis the ball there and just let him work.
They grab their own miss. Reeves finds Kleber. Back to Reeves. Just 5 to shoot. Vanderbilt to pass to Reeves. Fires from deep. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Tatum. Vanderbilt pulls it in. The Lakers lead by 4. Fires for 3. The shot by James, no good. Here's Brown. Second shot opportunity. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Jared Vanderbilt picks one up.
Look, that up fake is a great weapon when defenders are crowding you. Brown puts him in the popcorn machine.
And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. And so he makes both from the line. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. And here's Connect outside. Hey, shot's good. And the Lakers lead by 4.
I like that. Punch it inside You usually end up with a good shot and or get fouled. That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Here's Connect. Got it. Good job in the low post. Connect's got his first basket.
You have to be careful against Connect inside. They'll turn you into a highlight.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Cornette's checked in for Porzingis. Walsh comes in for Tatum. And it's White in for Holiday. Pass to Walsh. From downtown. And he buries his first look.
Hey, you leave him open, he's going to make the defense pay for that level of disrespect.
Here's Connect. Oh, got a piece of it. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And the basket by Shireman. For Los Angeles, they've gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. Basket counts. Connect's got 4 points in the quarter.
For a rookie, Connect really trusts his mechanics. He knows when his shot is there.
Cornette passes to White. Let's go with a three. Goes back up. Cornette can't hit. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Lakers ahead. They're up by 2. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
31. And please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half court. Come on. They're measuring up the
Guys like Aaron Gordon and Herb Jones also outstanding.
On the floor for Boston, the perimeter pairing. It's White and Brown. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. And it's Holiday in at the point. Here's James. Pass to Doncic. Another shot. Punching it inside. LeBron.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
There's Tatum with the 3. Hits the three-pointer. Tatum's got 7 points.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
James. Boston pulls it in. On the wing, Tatum. 7 points in the game.
And what a drive by Tatum. Striking suddenly and slamming it in before the defense can get in his way.
Out to James. Vanderbilt, a screen on Brown. Here's James with the drive. And slam dunk by James.
He'll take it to the rack every chance if you let him. In attack mode here down the stretch.
Yep, that one's good.
Yeah, that's some flashy stuff from Holiday. I mean, those moves give confidence that carry over into your shot.
Doncic passes to James. Kleba outside. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Jaylen Brown. Brown's got 6 rebounds now in the game. On the wing, Holiday. Misses the 3.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
In 2024, Luka Doncic recorded 6 consecutive 30-point triple-double games.
That's right, B.A. The first time anyone has done it in NBA history. So if you didn't already believe in Luka magic, well, there's some proof that the magic is real.
Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, a key concept preached by Celtics head coach Joe Mazzulla and reiterated by Jaylen Brown, who says it's reading the game, realizing fast but playing slow. We're the more talented team, he said. We have to be the smarter team as well. And when we do that, we're going to be tough to beat. Brian?
Well, they certainly have been, Allie. Thanks for that.
Terrific finish there from Brown. He goes up strong and absorbs the contact.
For 3, James. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Tatum looking it over. The 3 is up. Rebounded by LeBron.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. James has got 20.
Well, this is exactly what they need to be doing to close the gap, relying on his ability to get to the rim.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And, guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. So both teams making some changes here. Minute 32 left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Connect. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Celtics lead by 3. Here's Shireman. The 3 from Craig. It's rebounded by Goodwin. A minute 6 left to play in the 3rd quarter here. Here's Hayes. And it's rejected. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. And we have to take another look at that block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
.56 seconds left in the 3rd. 6 to shoot. Pass to Connect. It's stolen by Holiday. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
The determination from Holiday shines through there. Refuses to give up on that shot.
Boston shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one. Here's Connect. He got a piece of it. And they're on the run. Jumps up. And Holiday powers it home.
And striking without warning. Holiday can be so sudden.
Beyond the arc. Knocks down the long J. And now a 10-point Celtic lead.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Cornette passes to Craig. The 3 ball. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's Connect. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Boston Celtics ending the quarter up 10. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
4th quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. He told his guys to, quote, turn it up, going on to say, only way we get out of this hole is with effort, incredible effort. So show me what you can do out there. It's a big ask, but we'll see what happens. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. Boston leading by 10. We've got Jared Vanderbilt. James is out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Kleba in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. White, good.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
James against Brown. James can't get it to go.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Here's Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
And taking huge strides, Porzingis really gets it going on the drive.
Here's James. There's the drive.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Holiday drives in. Here's Porzingis. Brown passes to Holiday. Tatum with a screen. Shot clock at 5. Launches it. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. And the Celtics lead by 15. And growing up in California, Stan, when did you first fall in love with the game of basketball?
Well, Brian, my dad coached for a long time, and I just remember going to his practices and going to his games. I can't remember a time where I didn't love the game.
Here's James. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. James has got 10 points here in the second half. Tipped away. Vanderbilt against Porzingis. Over Vanderbilt. Porzingis misses.
Well, the defense was giving him that one, but he made the shot more difficult than it needed to be. You gotta play smart.
James passes to Kleba. In transition. And here's Brown for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Vanderbilt's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Doncic. Rebounded by the Celtics. Outside, Brown. Pure from 3-point range.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Finney-Smith passes to Kleba. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
James inside, defended by Brown. James inside, Brown's there. Kleba passes to Finney-Smith. Now here's Tatum, guarded by Vanderbilt. And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a 3-point play here. Going to the line for 1. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Celtics.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. 18 points separating these teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Porzingis has got 5 points in the quarter.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Celtics.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And one of the league's superstars, producing as he always does. What a terrific game for Kristaps Porzingis.
Well, you know, his work on the glass was a key factor, helping to turn the tide as far as the possession game, and so often that's the difference.
James against Brown. Three-pointer. Tatum pulls it in.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
It doesn't go for him. 27 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's James. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Knocked away.
Out of bounds.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by James.
Well, that's just a careless pass. He's lucky that was just deflected and not picked off.
For three, Porzingis. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Thanks for being a part of tonight's game.
Allie, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hills.
Strong and rebounding. Should be a battle out there.
Nothing easy in the paint, Kevin. Both front courts will be fighting for every possession when they miss.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the 5.
A fearless athlete. Jaylen Brown competes every single night on both sides of the ball. Something you want as a teammate.
Second free throw, no good. New York with the ball. The kick out to Towns. Plenty of room to knock down the shot.
On the catch and shoot there, just so relaxed. Almost looks like Towns is playing a game of horse out there.
Pass to Brown. Porzingis sets the pick for Brown. The tray. It's rebounded by New York. Well, Greg, the Knicks have certainly brought hope back to the city of New York.
And it's been fun to watch. The fans are rallying behind this team. And it's not just because they're winning. It's the way they're winning. They play with heart and hustle.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Brent, when you survey Jalen Brunson, going from role player now to all-star, what a rise. What's been the key for him?
I just think it's confidence, Kevin. I mean, simple confidence. I don't think there's one point where Jalen Brunson didn't believe that, not that he was the best player on the court, but that he was going to be the best leader. And that has translated into him producing some massive scoring and assist nights for any team that he's played on. This guy is a winner.
Sinks the three-pointer.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
To the inside. Here's Tatum. It's rebounded by Towns.
You're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Back to Hart from deep. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Hart does a little bit of everything on the offensive end. He creates, he can score. This time knocks down the 3.
White finds Porzingis. Off target from outside.
You could see he wanted to get him back. Sadly, he couldn't capitalize from outside the arc.
Brown outside. Porzingis with a screen on Hart. Here's Brown. Pass to Porzingis. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Porzingis has got 5 points so far.
All of that happening because Porzingis moved well off of the screen to find the space.
Brunson against White. Brunson the pass to Hart. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on White. Brent, I don't want to put words in your mouth, but I think it amazes both of us that Jalen Brunson fell to the second round, the 33rd pick back in 2018. So with that in mind, how has he overcome the doubters?
Well, the first thing he got was opportunity, Kevin, and that's all you can ask for as a young player. What he was able to do in Dallas opened up the eyes of a lot of people to what he was capable of as a point guard in the league. But trust me, Jalen Brunson has never stopped believing in his ability and confidence to dominate a game the way that we've seen him do that in the past couple of seasons.
And here's Brunson following Porzingis' 3. Here's Anunoby out to Bridges. Here's Brunson. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Brunson, one of those players that's just not going to be denied, determined to convert inside, and he does.
Holiday finds Porzingis, and the Celtics hit again from deep.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And that one is good. Towns has got his second basket of the game.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight. That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Outside, Towns. And he drives in, and Towns throws it down.
Just so fluid with the ball in his hands. Towns capable of driving right around you.
to the middle. Here's Tatum, and slam dunk by Tatum.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great, scoring is coming in bunches, and both of the teams feeling confident right now.
And how about the agility of Towns? Cutting with purpose there after setting the screen. Great display of his basketball IQ.
And Holiday throws it down.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Now, here's Bridges. No scoring in this one. Count it good.
Just so efficient right now on offense. Bridges picking up his spots and recognizing when to strike.
And Holiday kicks to Porzingis. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. White the pass to Holiday. Porzingis sets the pick for Holiday. Off target from three-point range. Outside, Towns. Here's Hart. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York. Scoring, rebounding. He was all over the place during that. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Knicks?
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, that's a nice way to play.
Anunoby out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the point. That's the 5 for New York right now. Analytics or the eye test? The optics or the numbers in front, Greg? When you're judging the performance of a player, what kind of criteria do you use?
Well, an MVP candidate recently said, my eye test tells me this guy's a terrible defender, but the analytics tell me he's a great defender. I'm confused, and I often feel the same way.
Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. 9-point game. Throws it down, JT!
And the defense hates to see it. Tatum putting on a little bit of a show with that jam.
Brunson up top, guarded by Holiday. And Brunson gets it to go. Brunson's got the lead up to 9 now for the Knicks. And Holiday kicks to Porzingis. Holiday against Bridges. The shot by Holiday, no good.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them. Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA 65 games requirement for postseason awards has drawn some criticism. But Adam Silver says, ultimately, this is about the fans and putting the best product forward. Load management was not working for us. This is having the desired effect. The guys are out on the floor. Kevin?
Yeah, they want to be on the floor, right? Keep them tuning in. Good stuff, DA. Thank you.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
New York leading by 7. From deep, Brunson. Brunson from long distance.
Shooting while in rhythm, Brunson now becoming troublesome.
Porzingis passes to Brown. And the dunk by Brown.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Brunson kicks to Anunoby. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. Boston making a switch here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. White the pass to Cornette. Makes it off the glass. Cornette's got his first basket of the night.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Shoots from the high post. Robinson kicks to Achua. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession. Celtics trail by 6. White looking around. There's 1:47 left in the first half. Out to the right wing. 4 on the shot clock. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. New York leading by 6. Right down low. And Wright throws it down hard.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Tucker. Offensive rebound. Pass to Achua. Here's Wright. Floats one, and the layup is up and in. And now it's a 10-point Knicks lead.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
Outside, White. Second chance effort. Here's Cornette. They shoot again, and that's 2 points on the layup. Cornette's got his second bucket.
Now that's how you pick up second chance points. Stay active and be ready as soon as the shot goes up.
Robinson left side. 26 seconds left to play here in the half. Now here's Achua. Defense is right there. There's a screen by Achua. Offensive rebound with the clock winding down.
Who doesn't love to see David take on Goliath? Their huge throwdown.
12 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Walsh. And the 3 off target. Here's McBride. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And we finished one half of basketball. New York ahead. They're up by 10. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much, Carl. Impressive start for you. What's the
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily. The Knicks leading by 10. On the floor for Boston. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. The post pair. Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Walsh in at the 3 slot.
And forget those threes. Cat, get the easy ones.
The 3 from Tatum. Second chance shot. Pass to Walsh. Good on the 3-point shot.
Pretty much no one's going to pass up a shot like that so much for the defense.
Brunson against Holiday. Brunson scanning the floor. Down low, Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
Excellent court vision from Brunson as he's able to find the open man.
One of the best 3 and D wings in the league. Well, let's start with OG Anunoby, who excels from the corner.
And Kevin, about 45% on quarter threes the last couple seasons. So OG can space that floor horizontally. That's in addition to his elite defensive ability.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. And here's Brunson outside.
You see the rest of the team just feeding off of what Drew Holiday is giving them defensively.
And here's Tatum for 3.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
From deep, Brunson. And Boston with the rebound. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Tatum with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. And on that shot, with that, the Knick lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Tatum. Back to Brunson. Bridges against White. Pass to Towns. Lets the 3 fly. New York, no good that time either. This one for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Brunson up top, headed by Porzingis, and Towns gets it to go.
And I'll tell you, offense comes really easy to Big Cat.
Porzingis passes to Holiday. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. The shot will not fall. Brunson adds a 2-pointer. Shoots a fader. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
And Brunson capable here of having these binges, scoring the basketball.
Mr. Porzingis. Fades. Good on the triple. Porzingis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Yeah, again, you can't take this too far to make it too selfish, but that exchange, that's fun to watch.
Brunson, no good. Celtics trail by 8. Outside, White. 1:35 left in the third quarter. From deep 3-point land, it's rebounded by Towns.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
And it's Brunson missing.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Porzingis can't hit. The Knicks leading by 8. Here's Towns into the lane. Can't get it to fall. 54 seconds left in the third quarter. To the paint. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. It's going to go on Josh Hart. Boston shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. Tatum no good on the free throw.
And it's the attention to detail that sets Tatum apart from most players in our league.
Brunson kicks to Bridges. Back to Brunson. Towns a screen on White. Brunson with a clean look. New York, no good that time either.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good for the Knicks. And both free throws good for White.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. He takes it in, shrugs off the contact, and dunks it. He'll go to the free throw line.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
And he rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. The Knicks shooting the 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight. And Holiday kicks to Porzingis. It's up a 3. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got 4 assists in the game. Pass to Tucker. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up for New York. They have been excellent at the free throw line here today. A flawless 6 for 6. That's good from Tucker.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. And so he makes both from the line. And so it's New York with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, guys. During the break, listened in with Joe Mazzulla and his team. He told the players, you guys are too talented to be playing this lackadaisical. Push the ball up the floor, get out on the break, and get to the fast break. Guys, we'll see if they can get it done.
Okay, David, thanks. They've got Karl Anthony Towns, Josh Hart out there with Anunoby. Then it's Bridges, and it's Wright in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now. Towns against Porzingis. Back to Towns. Nice move. Porzingis with the block.
Well, Porzingis, the height, the reach, just overpowering.
Tatum finds Porzingis. Brown outside. It'll go, and the Knick lead is cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Porzingis.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Towns, the screen. Bridges dishes to Towns. Inside. And Towns throws it down.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high-octane a game as you're going to find.
A 3 from Porzingis. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. And Anunoby slams it in.
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Oh, what strength and power from Tatum.
And it's going to take more than that to stop Tatum, a wing who can score in so many different ways.
Bridges attacking to the inside. Anunoby passes to Bridges. No good on the triple. Celtics trail by 4. White wide open. He fires. It's 6 3-pointers off the mark.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
I mean, he's just been brilliant today, guys, and it was the same exact story last time out.
Holiday against Bridges. The shot by Holiday, no good. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Towns finds Hart. Back to Towns. Porzingis with the steal. Brown outside. Boston again missing.
Yeah, not a fan of that one, guys. If he wants to help his team cut into this deficit, he should not be attempting those kind of shots.
Chalk up 2 there.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one goes on Anunoby.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And so he hits both.
And great work at the line there to chip away at the lead. A few more productive trips here, and things could really get interesting.
And it's Towns missing. Celtics trail by 6. Sinking the tough shot, Jason Tatum.
Well, you know Jason Tatum can score, and that's exactly what he's done thus far.
And it's Towns penetrating, and Towns throws it down.
Put a little extra on that one, didn't he? Nice play by the fella.
Greg, I thought for a moment the defender was going to cut him down, but it didn't happen.
Wow.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
Porzingis making it count, wants to come through big time and does here.
Driving inside. A crossover, and Towns the bucket on the assist by Wright. Towns has got 14 points now in the second half.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
And Towns throws it down.
And this is what Towns is capable of. He's an incredibly gifted offensive weapon who can score at all 3 levels.
The wide open look here for Holiday. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. So it's Boston now. They trail by 6.
That's what Bridges is known for, an excellent defender who knows how to alter shots.
Pass to Towns. And Hart has it in the corner. Back to Towns. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And now it's an 8-point Knicks lead.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
35 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
It's right on the wing. Light covering. Just 5 to shoot. Hart. The kick out to Anunoby. Good, and the assist goes to Towns.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
So no problem for New York as they get the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really
a lot of their action runs through the front court.
You're exactly right, B.A., and I think that's where the game's going to ultimately be decided. I mean, we have to see which set of these bigs is going to impose their will, not just offensively, but defensively, too.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with James. Then it's Austin Reeves. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Doncic in at the one.
Boy, look at the big fella elevating when Towns goes to the rim. He's doing it on and with purpose.
Drains the three while he's being fouled. And he might be able to make this a 4-point play. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
First team foul.
And Vanderbilt, no good on that one. Well, Grant, one thing about this Knicks team, they have a clear identity.
Yeah, they have the mentality of their city, New York City, playing the game with passion and in-your-face attitude. And, of course, these Knicks leave it all out on the floor.
And James has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a three-point game. And slam dunk by James.
LeBron James, power and athleticism on full display with the jam.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That's his first foul. And here's Wright from the arc. Rebound, the Lakers. And we're about a minute into the first. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Here's Towns. He's off on the layup.
Boy, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that layup.
And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
To the inside, Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
Can't let Doncic get the positioning he seeks, or he'll dunk all over you.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Towns goes in. And it's powered home by Towns.
That's just a beautiful move by Towns. Really, he's got such a versatile skill set. There with the plus handles, man, he's got a lot to work with.
The shot by James, no good. For New York, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. It's Hart on the wing. He's marked by Finney-Smith. Shot's good by Hart.
You know, getting inside and doing damage there really elevates Hart's game, and I'd like to see him be that kind of all-around threat.
Vanderbilt against Bridges. Vanderbilt, no good. The Knicks have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Towns passes to Anunoby. That one's good, and it's Towns with the assist.
And, you know, the height of Towns gives him an advantage in seeing the floor so well. He's excellent at making these nice passes.
James, that's good.
Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You do not look a gift horse in the mouth.
Clark, it's special getting to call LeBron James games. How is the King still doing this at this age?
B.A., I think there are guys that come along every 30, 40 years that are just different than other guys, other players. And he's in that category, one of the all-time greats. And he's just been remarkable. Certainly DNA has a role in his longevity and excellence, but you got to give him a ton of credit. He's committed to being at a high level for a long time, and it's remarkable to watch him do what he's doing at this age. That signature pull-up, not many do it like James does.
Towns can't get it to go.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide-open look in space there.
Oh, got that one up quick. Towns has got 7.
When you got a big guy like Towns that can hit from long range, I think it makes your whole team harder to defend.
James passes to Vanderbilt. Doncic outside. James, a screen on Bridges. Just 5 on the clock. The offensive rebound. A nice shot by Doncic.
Luka is a massive guard. He can do damage inside just as easily as outside.
Knicks trail by 3. Towns finds Anunoby. Back to Towns. Now here's Anunoby. Pass to Towns. And it's Towns with the... power finish.
With power. That's how you do it, big fella.
A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Anunoby. Back to Vanderbilt. James, outside. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
2 shots.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge.
The previous play is under review.
Coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he drops it first. And that's good as he hits both shots. Here's Wright. No made baskets yet. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Bridges finds Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Here's Finney-Smith. James passes to Finney-Smith. Back to James. And the layup is good off the glass. James has got 13 now.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen from the Lakers, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
Karl Anthony Towns is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's DeLon Wright. And it's Hart in at the 3. That's the group for New York starting the second. You know, Grant, after losing in the first round last season, it felt like changes were inevitable for the Lakers.
Yeah, making the playoffs isn't enough for that franchise. They are all about championship success. And anything short of that is a failure.
They get the rebound. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Throwing that weight around. Towns with 2 bonus points there.
Here's Doncic. Oh, sweet move. Oh, Luka playing grown man ball inside.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
And it's Towns with the power finish.
Rolling. Towns just keeps finding opportunities to score.
Here's Doncic. Reeves, the pass to Doncic. Another miss by Doncic. The Knicks have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Pass to Towns. Now Bridges. Towns, a screen on Doncic. 3-pointer, Bridges. Sinks the tray. 5 points in the game.
Oh, productive from back there. Bridges showing the range.
Here's the pick. On the wing, Reeves. Doncic feeling it out a bit. And And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Clark, when you watch Luka Doncic play, how is he able to just control the games like he does?
He's a savant. That's all I can say. He's way ahead of himself. I mean, this guy's been a pro since he was 13 or 14 years old. There's nobody else in the NBA that's been a pro that long, I don't think. So, unique in that regard. Great size, uncanny, underrated strength. And then his vision, his pace, all of that what allows him to really not ever be sped up or out of control.
Grant, there's a huge difference between talent on paper versus winning.
You're right, B.A., and it comes down to coaching, chemistry, and sacrifice. But I think the biggest thing is effort. All things being equal, the team that plays the hardest is going to win.
Hayes. Oh, and Towns with the block.
Prime time, big time defense from Towns.
Brunson passes to Achua. Left side, McBride. Pass to Towns. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Hachimura, the pass to Hayes. On the wing, Hachimura, covered by Towns. And the basket by Hachimura. Hachimura's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Cashing in on the interior, making it look all too easy.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to review the game plan. Robinson, he's checked in for Towns. Here's Brunson, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Connect. Brunson defending, and he drops it in from the low post.
You have to be careful against Connect inside. He'll turn you into a highlight.
And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
Oh, Robinson with a block. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Here's Brunson. It's rebounded by Goodwin.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Here's Hayes. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
Yeah, it is unfortunate, embarrassing. He just lost his concentration for a split second, and that's all it took.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Hayes hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Hayes has got his first bucket in this one. Brunson passes to Robinson. Brunson, a good look. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Here's Connect. Up and in on the layup. Connect's gotten 4 this quarter.
Known as a jump shooter, Connect is improving around the basket.
To the left side wing. Here's McBride. Off the mark there with a 3. The Lakers in the lead. Inside. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Now Los Angeles with it. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. It's James with the drive, and Tucker pulls it down.
Yeah, you know what, guys? He's not very effective from that spot. He's got to put some work in there.
And that one's good for Brunson. 8 seconds left in the first half. Here's Connect. Lays it up and banks it in. Connect's got 6 points.
And the defense no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Los Angeles leading by 3. Well, appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break, ready for the third quarter.
consistency has been hard to find.
Knicks trail by 3. And so in the game for the Lakers, we've got Austin Reeves, LeBron James out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Luka Doncic, and it's Vanderbilt in at the 5. James. And some solid defense from Towns. And the Knicks shooting has been excellent so far, around 56%. Left side, Anunoby. Clock at 6. Pass to Brunson. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Anunoby can't get it to go. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. 3-point lead. And it's James with the jam.
That's really how LeBron prefers to finish, at full speed, driving hard and dictating the pace and keeping pressure on the defense.
Towns with room to shoot. And count it from 19 feet away. Towns has got 21.
Major dominance, and it comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
Doncic outside. Doncic punches it home.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
And it's James with the jam. And now it's a 7-point Laker lead.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands.
Yeah, he wanted credit for the basket and the assist on that one.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
From deep, here's Doncic. Can't sink it. 4th miss out of 9 attempts. The Knicks have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Bridges on the attack. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
And guys, if a game was coming down to the wire and an opponent needed to foul, I mean, he was the guy they wanted with the ball in his hands. I mean, shooting the free throws because of his proficiency there.
And out of bounds, the Knicks will take it. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the 3rd quarter. Here's Brunson outside. That one's down for Brunson.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
Over to the wing. An open look for Vanderbilt. And the shot falls short that time. For New York, they've gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this 3rd quarter. For the lead, in deep, Brunson drops it in. Brunson's got 10 points in the game.
Boy, this man knows how to handle that rock. Looks like it's part of his body.
Reeves with a screen on Bridges. Doncic passes to Reeves. And stolen by Brunson. The 3. Rebound, the Lakers. James with the ball. Hard covering. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
On defense, the Knicks. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the 2nd half. Reeves, the pass to Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Over Bridges.
Yeah, great defense from Bridges. His coaches and teammates appreciate his energy.
Well, last season we saw Luka Doncic score 73 points, tied for 4th most in NBA history, Clark.
B.A., he is so special, and the thing about the 73 he got, it was the most efficient 70-point game in league history. And with how offense-heavy the league is going, I wouldn't put it past him to go north of Kobe Bryant's mark of 81 at some point. He's got that kind of ability.
And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. Brunson passes to Towns. The kick out to Brunson. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. Towns has got 3 assists now in this one. Hayes with a screen on Bridges. To the paint. They need this. And finished off by Hayes.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
And finished off by Hayes.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Here's Connect. He's guarded by Bridges from behind the arc. Kept alive. Hayes, shot's good. Hayes has got 6 points in the quarter.
Good things come to those who hustle. He creates the second chance opportunity.
So New York going with almost an entirely new group here. Robinson, he's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Achua comes in for Anunoby. Tucker's checked in for Hart. And it's McBride in for Mikal Bridges. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. New York has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. And it's Brunson missing. Deflects the pass. In transition, here they come. Hachimura from long range hits the trifecta. Hachimura's got 7.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
Robinson finds some space. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists now tonight. He got it up. No good on the buzzer beater. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. It's Los Angeles up. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got Mitchell Robinson. Miles McBride is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then there's Precious Achua, and it's Tucker in at the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Puts it up from 15. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on P.J. Tucker. That's his first foul. A new lineup here for New York. Some changes for Los Angeles. And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. Coach wasn't very animated in this tight game, but asked this of his team: how bad do you want it? Right now, this is all about who wants it more. So go out there and take it, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Doncic passes to Vanderbilt. The jumper from the wing off target. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for New York. Pass to Towns. Fires from 14. Doncic pulls down the board.
No excuses, none. I mean, with the defense non-existent, I mean, he has to connect from there.
James. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
Off the catch, LeBron not lacking confidence or hesitating.
Towns with the ball. Picked up by Reeves. They get it back. Towns passes to Anunoby. It's right on the wing. It's stolen by James. And Doncic hammers it home.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
Wright finds Bridges. Gets the 3 to fall.
Yeah, the quickness from Bridges there, looking like a guard.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Doncic passes to James. Outside Vanderbilt. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. New York has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Here's Towns. And down it goes. 2 points. Towns has got 25 points.
I'd keep going to Towns inside. I mean, it's not complicated. He's got awesome touch, plus he's 6'11" and almost 300 lbs.
Hart goes in, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And now a 3-point New York lead.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense. The magnitude of the moment not lost on LeBron James. He knows they needed a bucket there, and he's going to get it for them.
Kicks it out Towns, all alone. Oh, right between the eyes. All net that time. 27 points for him.
Man, how about the cool, calm collectedness of Towns? Helps him come through when the game gets snug.
And there's James from the arc. James can't get that one to fall. And here's New York now, stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Anunoby against Doncic. Here's Hart. 5 on the clock. Pass to Bridges. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Brunson is checked in for New York. Lakers trail by 3. Here's James. 1:14 left in the fourth. Clock at 6. The 3 is up. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. New York leading by 3. Brunson passes to Towns. And he sinks it.
Absolutely amazing. This young man is so money. His teammates absolutely love him. Karl Anthony Towns, a.k.a. Big Cat.
Anunoby for 3. The shot won't fall. James, left side. Offensive rebound. Finney-Smith. The layup off target. Oh, deflected. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And the basket by Bridges.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And book it for Vanderbilt.
Capable of running the offense. Doncic, fantastic at getting his teammates involved.
And they go to the intentional foul.
First team foul.
11 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Jordan Finney-Smith. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker.
At the line, 2 shots.
And he's able to hit the second one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Time called here. The Lakers decide to talk it over. They trail by 7. All right, guys, what do you think?
Trying to extend this one, but it seems futile.
You know what? I'm sure crazier things have happened, or maybe not. It's a long shot, though.
It's deflected. And so the ball out of bounds. Anunoby touched it last. Count it. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That'll be foul number 5 on him. And due to the bonus, we'll head to the line for 2. Good on the first. And that increases the lead to 6. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 7-point game. And so it's New York winning this one. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
got you covered.
Yes, we do. Two high-powered offenses, and they're not just talented, they're relentless.
So the Lakers will get the first possession here. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. We've got Jared Vanderbilt, LeBron James out there with Maxi Kleber. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith, and it's Doncic in at the 1. James against Tatum, right at the free throw line. Porzingis grabs the board.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
And stolen by Brown. Now the Celtics on the move. White for 3. He drops it from range.
He's not always assertive on the catch, but Derek White, rising fire from three-point, and it is on target.
Kleber's shot is off.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
White, the pass to Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Well, Doris, you watch Kristaps Porzingis at the defensive end. He changes a lot of shots.
There is no doubt, BA. It's 7'2". It isn't just simply about sending shots back. It's about changing the trajectory. But I think as importantly, guys don't want to go in the lane because of his presence.
The Lakers have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Here's James. Oh, he cocks it back and throws it down right on Porzingis.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Inside. Here's Porzingis. Outside Holiday. Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by, it's hauled in by Luka Doncic. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. I asked him how they plan to deal with Luka Doncic, and he said, look, we all know what Luka can do. He'll get his points, but we can't let him take over. We have to maintain our focus on defense for every minute of all 4 quarters.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Here's James. Pass to Vanderbilt. Back to James. To the middle. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Well, Brown is such a student of the game. This guy knows exactly how to get the defense reacting and hits the open man.
Now here's Tatum. Out to the right wing. For 3, Porzingis. Boston, no good that time either.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
And the expression, not enough touches to go around. Did the Celtics risk falling into that trap, Norris?
Well, first and foremost, BA, if that's a problem for you, it's a good one to have. I think the key here is with all the weapons available, you have to have some personal sacrifice. And to this point, this team has been willing to do that.
Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
James against Brown. Pass to Porzingis. Porzingis can't get that one to fall. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 13-4 run. Doesn't fall. Now 4 for 6. Celtics trail by 4. Down low. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Porzingis has got 6.
Kristaps Porzingis a tough cover. This guy knows he can make threes. Now you get inside the lane and look out.
James, left side. Pass to Kleber. Spanked it in off the glass. Kleber's got his 2nd basket of the night.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
50 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Holiday. They kick it out to Porzingis. Kleber with a steal.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, he sees the man's going to kick the ball out. Wow. I mean, that was great anticipation.
Now here's Holiday. Here's Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Easy money for Kristaps Porzingis. That's 7-3 we're talking about.
James passes to Doncic. And James throws it down.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Outside Holiday. Back to Tatum. Jacks up with three. Fires in the triple.
And this night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Here's James. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And don't... And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Jared Vanderbilt out there with James. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then there's Maxi Kleber. And it's Finney Smith in at the shooting guard position. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Brian, it's great hearing Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla talk shop. He said everybody tries to break basketball up into offense and defense, but it's one game. Your spacing, decision-making, and shot selection set up your defense. That transition happens so fast, so the game is constantly changing. It's all connected, Brian.
No question. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff there.
Well, this is where the powerful frame and explosive athleticism of Jaylen Brown becomes a problem for the opponent. Nicely done.
James against Tatum. James can't get it to go.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Doris, it seems like every year Tatum's name is right atop the MVP ballot.
To me, Brian, it speaks not only to his talent, but also his consistency and the work ethic. The game is important to him. He's versatile. He's clutch. He's everything you want in a star player.
Holiday taking his time here. Back to Porzingis. Oh, great D that time from Kleber. For Los Angeles, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. The shot by James, no good. And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for the Boston Celtics. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Some room here for Holiday. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Vanderbilt's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to James. Vanderbilt, a screen on Brown. Back to Vanderbilt. Here's James. LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
You call this a groove, folks, offensively. When shots are falling, you're getting to your spots. LeBron James right now on his personal playground.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Changes for Boston. Cornette's checked in for Kristaps Porzingis. Walsh comes in for Jason Tatum. And Derek White subbed in for Holiday. White against James. Ooh, here's White on the drive. Uncovered. Cornette with the bucket. And the Celtics lead by 1.
Well, if you leave someone that wide open, Derek White will put it on time and on target.
Well, Dalton Connect had a late growth spurt during college, and it really helped his game, Grant.
He really did. I mean, B.A., he started college as a 6'3" guard, but grew 3 inches during his first 2 seasons and added some muscles. Now at 6'6", he can play confidently out there on the wing.
Craig is checked in for Jaylen Brown, and he makes all 3. Well, despite the effort to create super teams, the league has a lot of parity right now, Grant.
It really does, and I like it. It's not quite like the 80s Celtics and Lakers or the 90s Bulls, partly because of the salary cap. It's so hard to pay more than 2, maybe 3 stars at a time.
Hey, shot's good.
Well, there are times where the court vision gets questioned, but Rui Hachimura, the delivery, sets up his teammate. Really well done.
To the inside, Cornet. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. We've got 1:48 left in the second period. And here's Connect outside. And Craig pulls it down. Celtics trail by 4. Inside. Here's Cornet. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Boston's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Deflected! And it's the Lakers on the break. Hachimura from long range drills it from deep. And now a 7-point Laker lead.
What a smooth catch-and-shoot opportunity from Rui Hachimura. Pretty.
Cornet can't hit. And it's the Lakers' ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Here's Goodwin. Pass to Hachimura. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the... And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
Shooting for Los Angeles, Rui.
And even...
One for 2. The play will be reviewed.
Still disputed, even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Well, the finishing ability of Rui Hachimura on display. This guy has a knack for getting around defenders and into his groove.
Here's Cornet. Again, the miss by Boston.
And you can tell right there, the defense is totally fine with him shooting that. That's not his game.
Connect. Sinks that one from the post. Connect's got 7 points in the game.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Los Angeles shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. The first one falls.
Los Angeles Connect taking 2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. There's 6 seconds left in the first half. And here's Brown for 3. Can't get it to drop. And so it's Los Angeles, ending the quarter up 10. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for the Boston Celtics. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Boston 5. Doris, even as he gets up there in age, Drew Holiday is still an elite defender.
Brian, it's really remarkable how valuable a piece he is. They call him the Swiss Army knife because he is one of those rare individuals that can guard all 5 positions. He understands schemes. He's willing to mix things up. Drew Holiday is elite, period. Porzingis 7-3 says not here and not now.
Here's Vanderbilt. And there's James from the arc. No good that time. Celtics trail by 10. Pass to Holiday. And he lobs it up to the... Off the lob! Jason Tatum!
Wow, how about the long arms and the timing of Jason Tatum on the alley-oop? Nice.
Kleba, screen on Brown. And there's James from the arc. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound in this one. The kick to Tatum. Outside White. Elbow shot. 5 to shoot. And here's Brown for 3. Charity stripe shot. White can't hit. Los Angeles leading by 8. Here's James. LeBron, just too much to handle inside.
It's trouble. I mean, if LeBron James is in the painted area, everybody's got to be prepared to contest. This guy too good in there.
Drains the triple.
Nice looking shot. I mean, especially from that deep.
Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 3rd. James against Brown. Fires the 3. There, LeBron for 3.
You see, there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that 3-point shot is on point.
A nice shot by Tatum.
They're being put to the test, and he's doing everything he can to keep them in this game.
Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
It's nice to see they're not settling for 3-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Kleba, screen on Brown. Out to Kleba, and stolen by Brown. Fast break, here come the Celtics. Holiday passes to White. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Vanderbilt's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. James inside, defended by Brown. Back to James.
2 minutes remaining in the 3rd. 2 minutes.
Shot on the wing. The rebound by Jason Tatum.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
And finished off by Tatum.
Well, the incredible explosiveness, no fear from Jason Tatum. Lights out.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's
After the first 2 fouls.
He's over to play.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the 3rd. Celtics trail by 6. And he's made a case for first-team all-defense. Doris, Jaylen Brown, complete game.
Brian, what you love to see from a great player that's just entering their prime is the pride they take in being well-rounded. Do you want to absorb a big-time defensive assignment? Jaylen Brown wants to do exactly that.
And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. Here's Goodwin. No points yet. Down low. Here's Connect. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
The Connect is a crafty finisher. He's got great touch around the hoop.
A nice shot by Tatum.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Pass to Hayes. He shoots a three. And it's Cornette with a rebound. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Tatum from long range. And they get it back. Here's Shireman. Tatum looking it over. From outside the arc. Hachimura with a rebound. Los Angeles leading by 4. Pass to Hayes. And that one good.
And you see the awareness Connect has a good understanding for when his guys are open.
Launches a three. It's tipped. Out of bounds. Celtics ball as Boston keeps possession. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. And here's Hayes. 1 second left. And the layup is up and in. And now an 8-point Los Angeles lead. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. He's been effective on offense, racking up 20. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over the break, I listened in on Joe Mazzulla's huddle. He told the guys to stay after it inside. He said our play inside is terrific right now. He said don't lose any of that intensity. Stay strong down there. It's always nice to hear a coach enjoying his team's play. Back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. On the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. They've got Rui Hachimura. James is out there with Connect. Then there's Hayes. And it's Goodwin in at the 3, the small forward. Porzingis with a screen on Hachimura. Okay! Tatum punching it home!
Well, the increasing strength of Jason Tatum is making it harder to knock him off his path. That is nice.
And it's Connect missing. And so it's White with it. He brings it up for Boston. Pass to Holiday. Here's Brown. Oh! And a dunk by Brown!
Oh, my goodness. How about that move by Jaylen Brown? That is spectacular.
Now here's Hachimura, hounded by Tatum. To the middle. Here's Hayes, and finished off by Hayes.
The assist.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. For 3, Porzingis. Rebounded by the Lakers. Hayes has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. Now off the inbound. James passes to Kleba. Back to James. Goes up at the strike. 2 points. That one goes. James has got 23 points.
Just is a dangerous area for LeBron James. You get him into that mid-range area, you don't know what he's going to do.
Los Angeles leading by 10. Rebound Boston. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Lakers.
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
To the paint. And stolen by Vanderbilt. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Nice shot by Finney-Smith.
Now Dorian Finney-Smith increasingly efficient offensively. Good feel for when to rise and fire.
Doncic against Holiday. Lets the three fly. Oh, great D that time from Doncic.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Down low. Here's Kleba. And finished off by Kleba.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Porzingis against James. Here's Holiday. Boston again missing. Los Angeles leading by 14. For three, James. Here's Finney-Smith. Misses the three. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. It's White with a drive. Here's Porzingis. Plenty of space. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
The defense made the mistake of allowing Kristaps Porzingis to find his rhythm. Going to be a long night if you don't cool him off.
Here's Kleba. It's rebounded by Jaylen Brown.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Holiday against Doncic. Here's Kleba. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. And the Lakers lead by 11.
Well, that's just a good possession. Dorian Finney-Smith moving the ball. He's been working on that aspect of his game. Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. Brown, a screen on Vanderbilt. Pass to Brown. Back to Tatum. And it's finished off by Tatum.
Unshakable trust in Jason Tatum in this sort of situation. Their staff just puts the ball in his hands and lets him make plays.
And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again. That looks like a lack of focus. You've got to question what he was trying to accomplish there.
Here's Doncic. Takes the three, sends it home from three-point land.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
We've got 33 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Three-pointer. Jaylen Brown with a rebound. Holiday from long range. Finney-Smith pulls it in.
Celtics foul. Jason Tatum. First personal foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
Shooting for Los Angeles.
And he makes both free throws. 16 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And stolen by Vanderbilt. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was... All right, Allie, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson along
A fun one, a clash at the center position.
Yeah, and Kevin, the way the game has changed, you know, we don't see these kind of big men matchups much anymore. And so it's great to see one where two great big guys going at it, and you know they're going to go after each other.
And Stan, you know what you're talking about. You've had the opportunity to coach some great big men.
Oh, I have. I mean, I had Shaquille O'Neal, Dwight Howard, Andre Drummond. I seem to always have good centers.
So the New York starting five, you've got Josh Hart. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Towns in at the center position. Now here's Brown. And Brown throws it down hard.
What a flush. Great athleticism from Brown.
Here's Brunson. Pass to Hart. Trying to find Towns. Gets it to him. And the dunk by Towns.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Now here's Porzingis. Tatum passes to Holiday. Back to Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
And the defense hates to see it. Tatum putting on a little bit of a show with that jam.
And Stan, as he enters his prime, Jason Tatum is shooting to become the face of the NBA.
Yeah, and Kevin, he knows winning is the key. For a star player on a great team, learning that balance, when to take over and when to set up your teammates is a big part of it.
And here's Brunson following the three from Drew Holiday. And it's Jalen Brunson with the three.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And because he can score from all over the floor, Porzingis can find space inside. That's not the case for most 7-footers.
It's good.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now Brunson following the Porzingis miss from deep. New York moving the ball around. Here's Anunoby, and Anunoby slams it in.
My, oh my. I mean, that nearly brought the backboard down with that slam.
Well, don't you think, Ray, that's always a possibility when he's the one to finish?
No doubt.
Well, that's what poor defense will get you. They deserve to get dunked on there.
Now Brunson, after Jason Tatum missed on that last three-pointer. And it's Brunson missing.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
And here's Porzingis for a three. And the three ball is good. Porzingis has got 5 now.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And that one's good. Towns.
He's so solid from really any range, but Towns' jump shot puts a lot of pressure on the defense.
Stan, you talk about a stacked roster. It's hard to find many weaknesses for the Celtics.
Yeah, Kevin, there's a reason the Executive of the Year award went to Boston's front office last season. The Celtics are built right, and they're built to last.
Anunoby passes to Bridges. Brunson kicks to Anunoby. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Celtics leading by 3. Tatum on the wing. They grab their own miss, and he gets the bucket. He has 7.
And that's what Porzingis has to do. Use his size and length on the offensive glass.
And Towns throws it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now here's Porzingis. He has 7. There's the lob to Brown. And finished off by Brown.
Well, Brown helps out with the screen and then gets rewarded with an opening to attack.
And it's Brunson missing. Boston's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Tatum no good.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Hart, no good. Celtics leading by 5, pushing it up. And there's the bucket from Tatum.
Huge fan of how Tatum runs the floor. It's almost a lost art. Terrific when he's in attack mode, in transition, putting a lot of pressure on that defense.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
I love how he establishes his post position inside before he converts.
And so it's Boston with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
2 shots. The play will be reviewed under NBA rules. 2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
We see coaches stand willing to pay fines for complaining about the officiating. I'm having a hard time thinking if you ever did that. I'm going back in my Rolodex here. Did you? Did you ever do that, Coach?
I mean, Kevin, I paid hundreds of thousands of dollars of fines in the NBA. My wife was not real happy about that at one point, reminding me early on that we had 4 kids we were going to try to put through college. And she told me one year I just gave away 2 college educations.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguardable.
Anunoby against Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Anunoby. Tatum. It's rebounded by New York. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Holiday against Brunson. Anunoby outside. And Anunoby slams it in.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
And the conversation for Porzingis, Coach, tends to always come back to health. And what a challenge that has been for him.
Yeah, Kevin, over his career, on average, he's missed about 30 games per season. But that's not an uncommon problem, as you know, for players who stand well over 7 feet tall.
Shireman, good.
Knowing it's his responsibility to find open teammates. Holiday, nice job setting the table there.
Brunson scanning the floor. That shot no good. Nice D from Porzingis. And Holiday, here we go. And he banks in the layup. And now an 8-point Boston lead.
And how about the burst there of speed from Holiday on the drive, zipping in before the D can rotate.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. It's deflected. Pass to Sharman. Back to Porzingis. Fires for three. It's rebounded by Anunoby.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
The three. Bridges misses. Celtics leading by 6. Outside Tatum. Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. Inside Tatum.
Excellent job finishing on the inside. Tatum doesn't fear going in amongst the threes.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. So New York ends up going with the new group. Knicks trail by 8. Here's Wright outside for Robinson. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wright.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
There's 1:59 left now here in the second. And there's the call on Precious Achiuwa. That is his first foul of the game. There's 1:59 left here in the second. Nice ball movement by Boston. There's a good screen. Inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little bit.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, this summer we saw the NBA break up its draft into 2 days. The next idea, a bigger break between the draft and the start of free agency. The common thread is giving front offices more time to strategize around these highly consequential decision periods, the NBA calendar. Kevin?
Interesting, DA. Thank you.
That's a fantastic feed right there. Kicking it out for the good look. Plays like this really help team chemistry.
White against Wright.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Here's McBride. Still without a basket. Robinson. And then Robinson slams it in.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Well, maybe not the shot they were looking for there, but the defense gave it to him, and he knocked it down.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock, and we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. To the right side. 17 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. There's a screen. Stolen by Tucker. McBride with the ball. No good from outside. And so that's the end of the first half. Boston on top. They're up by 8. The chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Kristaps.
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We've got Derek White, and it's Cornette in at the center. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Hey, Stan, as a coach, what was the most difficult part when transitioning from college to the pros?
It's a great question, Kevin, and I think two things. Number one, the length and the pace of the season. You just didn't have the time to prepare for the next game. Everything was sped up. And then, obviously, the talent of the players. So you're trying to game plan and come up with a way to stop guys who are essentially unstoppable.
Tucker with the ball. Browns there. Achua finds Robinson. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to talk to his guys. Porzingis with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Well, he's having his way inside, so they've got to figure it out. Time to talk it over.
The Celtics making a switch here. Walsh is checked in. Here's Brunson. He has 6. Just 4 to shoot. Over White. And it's Brunson missing. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. GA, as you know, Jalen Brunson is a second-generation NBA player.
Yeah, his dad, Rick Brunson, was an 11-year vet who also played overseas and eventually settled in as a coach in this league. So Jalen grew up in those NBA locker rooms.
Oh, my. Karl Anthony Towns with a little extra emphasis on that one.
To the paint, here's Walsh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. 90 seconds now into the second half. Hart, no good.
Well, you couldn't ask for a better look. That's one he's got to knock down.
Here's Walsh. Defended by Hart. Shoots the 3. Walsh can't get it to go. Knicks trail by 10. Pass to Towns. Shoots from the corner. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got assist number 8 now on the night. And here is Tatum. He's got 8. Off target with his 3. Anunoby outside. A 3 ball. It's hauled in by Porzingis. Porzingis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. White finds Tatum. Down low. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
Towns for 3. 9 for 9. Looking deadly accurate. Like guys he cannot miss.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
And great reach and determination from the big fella. This is why Towns gets so many blocks.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Here's Porzingis. It's deflected. Hart against Howard. Hart kicks to Bridges. Drives to the hoop. And Bridges jams it in.
Unbelievable. You think of Bridges as understated, not that flashy, and then he does that. It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Here's Hart out to Bridges. Pass to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
And how about the game from Towns? The combination of that height and shooting, probably unmatched in the NBA.
Knicks trail by 3. Brunson outside. Porzingis with the steal. And Holiday has it in the corner. Bridges with the steal. And here they come. Anunoby has screen on White. A rim-rattling two-handed jam.
gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Big man coming through. Love whenever Porzingis puts his head down and just charges hard towards the basket.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Knicks trail by 3. Right outside. And the dunk by Wright.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Holiday, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Muscling through contact. Holiday has the strength and body control to do it.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Here's McBride. He has yet to score. Outside Robinson. Right from outside. It's not going to go for him. A big-time effort for Porzingis, providing a lot of energy for the Boston Celtics. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And New York looking at who they've got. Mitchell Robinson out there with Achua. Then it's P.J. Tucker. Then it's DeLon Wright. And it's McBride in at the shooting guard position. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. Right. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, guys. During the break, listened in with Joe Mazzulla and his team. He said to them, keep building this lead, guys. Don't take your foot off the gas. Keep working hard. Run our stuff. Guys?
Thank you, David. No coverage that time. And that's now 21 points for Porzingis. Brunson the pass to Towns. Brunson against White. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Lets it go with the 3. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Brown. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. And the Celtics lead by 8.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Plenty of power on that slam. Towns was not messing around.
Here's White. The kick out to Brown. And here we go. Fast break. Towns has got it.
Rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
Bridges deciding where to go with it. Pass to Anunoby. From downtown, it's good from long range.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Holiday with the 3. Into the lane. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
I'll tell you what, don't sleep on Tatum. He has some ups. And I love seeing him trying to electrify the crowd.
Well, he's been dialed in. Very efficient here in the second half.
Over in the corner, Brown. And now the Knicks on the break. White against Brunson. The kick out to Anunoby. And the Knicks hit again from deep. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And they've also forced a lot of turnovers, capitalizing and turning those turnovers into points. Way to get after it.
And you can rely on Porzingis in these moments. He's always ready to shoulder the load offensively.
Yeah, he's a guy you want at the line, and clearly not affected by the moment.
Bridges kicks to Towns. Hart against Brown. Towns sets the pick for Hart. 6 to shoot. Takes a 3. The offensive rebound. New York moving the ball around. It's 2-on-1. And there's the goal on Karl Anthony Towns. And that'll be his third foul so far. 1:41 left in the fourth quarter. Holiday, the pass to Tatum. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got assist number 9 now. Wow, what an effort here tonight. Brunson kicks to Towns. Up and in on the layup. Towns has got 8 points in the quarter.
And this is why he's a go-to option. Towns enjoys getting a chance to come up big for his team.
The wide open look here for Porzingis. The three-pointer no good. New York's gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. And another turnover here by New York.
What a costly turnover. Those are the ones that keep you up at night.
For Boston, they've gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Tatum kicks to Brown. Tatum against Hart. Pass to Holiday. Brown outside. Clock at 4. Tatum against Hart. And the Knicks with possession. They trail by 1. Right side Towns. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Porzingis with a screen on Bridges. A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. Cans the 3.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Pass to Towns.
And you can tell this is a priority for Brunson. He wants everyone involved.
Here's Tatum. The kick out to Holiday. Porzingis sets the pick for Holiday. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. We've got more in store for you right after this. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Hart in at the 3. Tatum passes to Porzingis. And the rejection by Towns. Anunoby kicks to Hart. And Stan, we seem to be in the midst of a big man renaissance in the NBA. I love it. So that being said, which of these big stars do you like the most?
Well, that's a tough question because there's so much talent and they're all different. You've got Embiid, who is unstoppable offensively. You've got Wembanyama with his combination of size and length, skill and agility. You've got guys who can shoot the ball. But the guy that combines the most of those things that I would take, Nikola Jokic.
You can't afford to let Hart get going from deep. He's ready to shoot it when given the opportunity.
Tatum kicks to Porzingis. Here's the 3. That doesn't go either for Porzingis.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
Now Hart. On the wing, Bridges. Shot clock at 6. New York needs to get off a shot. Here's Anunoby. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Anunoby's got the lead up to 7 now for New York.
And such poise in pressure situations. Anunoby doesn't let it get to him. Fantastic at keeping his composure.
Here's Towns, and he commits the intentional foul.
Jaylen Brown, first personal foul, first team foul.
Bridges inside the three-point line. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
No hesitation from Bridges. He gets the ball and is primed to take that shot.
Nice shot by Porzingis.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Bridges, another possession, another assist. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
Keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammate.
And Towns the bucket on the assist by Bridges. Towns has got 37.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for New York.
And I guess they waited for overtime to break out the big guns. It's not even close in this extra period.
It's funny that after 4 quarters, really looking like this was a pick-em game, overtime was a complete beatdown. I can't say that I saw that coming.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Karl Anthony Towns.
Well, bottom line, he was just unstoppable at times. Not much you can do when he's playing with that kind of confidence.
And it's Brunson missing.
Just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
So it's New York picking up the win. And they had some nervous moments down the stretch, but things finally came together for them in overtime.
Yeah, probably didn't anticipate that this one would be that. Two teams. My attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh, yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. We've got OG Anunoby. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Towns in at the center position. Here's Vanderbilt. And it's New York with a rebound. Knocked loose. Here's James. Buries it down low.
Once he gets down in the paint, there's not much you're going to do to stop the King.
And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for New York. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. I discussed with Coach how difficult it is to guard Jalen Brunson. He initially joked. He said, you'll have to ask my guys that. Jalen is really gritty, confident player. We can't let him get into a rhythm early or we're going to be in trouble. We'll have to keep our eye on how well this defense does against Brunson. Guys?
And Allie, thank you for that. And Brent, this Knicks team, they've taken on the identity of their head coach.
Well, B.A., isn't it interesting, Tom Thibodeau? Lots of scuttlebutt about him as the coach. And then they brought in players that kind of fit the coach. They play hard, they play defense first, they play a ton of minutes, but this team is gritty, and they don't give up.
Yep, count it.
Shooting while in rhythm, Brunson now becoming troublesome.
The Lakers have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Vanderbilt finds James. Just 5 to shoot. Off target at the rim.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focus all the way through the play.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Brunson's got 5.
Totally in rhythm right now. The moment Brunson has the ball in his hands, right into that shot.
Now here's Doncic. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Hard with it. Guarded now by Finney-Smith. And it's Dorian Finney-Smith with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Hart. The kick out to Brunson. And it's stolen by Finney-Smith. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. And there's Reeves. That one's good on the assist from James. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
They've done a great job tonight of getting out in transition, so that focus on fast break will add to your total in a hurry.
At the line for the Lakers, LeBron James.
Both free throws good from James. Knicks trail by 8. And they double up Brunson to the inside. Anunoby, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And vision, such a key part of Brunson's game as the point.
With Brunson being undersized, he has such a great feel for how to create space, Brent.
Incredible footwork, B.A. The way he puts the needle on the record and just scratches it and pivots around and makes defenders jump and move. Amazing manipulation skills at the point guard position for a guy his size to get it done in the painted area.
And he is a force in the paint. Towns is such a huge presence inside for them.
Doncic passes to Reeves. Outside Finney-Smith. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Brunson on the drive. Good work defensively by James. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. 6-point lead. Again, the Lakers. A minute 15 left to play in the first. Bridges outside. And it's Bridges with the jam.
And that's just too easy. Bridges in there slamming it down.
Reeves with a screen on Bridges. Here's Doncic. And that one drops. Doncic has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Brunson. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Los Angeles leading by 8. Outside, Finney-Smith. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Brunson finds Towns. Counted from distance. Towns has got 5.
Oh, the big man is smooth from range. Have to put a man on Towns, that's for sure.
The shot by Reeves, no good.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Here's Anunoby, and he slams it in one-handed.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great, scoring is coming in bunches, and both of the teams feeling confident right now.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Los Angeles. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. But what do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to keep trying to feed that, get out quick.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. We've got Mikal Bridges. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Towns in at the center. Kicks it out, Towns. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Back to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Yeah, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
Inside. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Now here's Anunoby. Back to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Reeves. Kicks it to Doncic. Back to Reeves. 6 on the shot clock. Goes back up. It's not going to go for him. Good work defensively by Towns. Pass to Hart. And the bucket is good. Hart's gotten his first points in this one. Well, Grant, as you always say, in the playoffs, you need a player who can score in isolation.
That's true, BA. And in a 7-game series, defenses disrupt your set offense. If your stars can go mano-a-mano and create something out of nothing, that's often the best you can get.
What about the courage right there? Sacrificing his body to get the high percentage attempt at the rim.
Towns passes to Brunson. Towns, a screen on James. Here's Brunson, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Brunson continuing to work hard out there to track down good shots.
Bridges against Doncic. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency. Towns finds Anunoby. The kick out to Brunson. Pass to Towns. Back to Brunson. Towns, a screen on James. Here's Brunson outside. Vanderbilt pulls it in.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
Brent, everyone loves an underdog story, and there's few better than that of Jalen Brunson.
Yeah, this kid falling into the second round and all the perception around whether or not he was big enough or can he shoot the ball, is he athletic enough? This guy has continued to work hard every year and turned himself into an all-star. and an all-NBA player.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 7.
Yeah, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find with.
Oh, huge slam by LeBron.
Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim. That time on display.
Here's Towns. They get it again. Outside Hart. Pass to Anunoby. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Anunoby's got 6.
Smart pass right there from Hart. I like how he reads the floor.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, James passes to Hachimura. Driving in. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to go on Mitchell Robinson, and this is his first trip to the line tonight. Knicks trail by 8. Outside McBride. This one for 3. Here's Tucker. And a miss there on the triple. The Lakers have gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. To the middle. And it's Hayes. That time on the assist by Connect. And the Lakers lead by 10.
And you see the awareness Connect has a good understanding for when his guys are open.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. So New York ends up going with a whole new group. And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
They're giving up a lot of points in the paint. That's something they have to address here.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. 54 seconds left in the second. Brunson passes to Towns. And here's Hart. Bridges outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And stolen by Vanderbilt. Here's James. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his first personal
So hard to contain LeBron. He's explosive and clever and unpredictable. It's kind of a nightmare for any defense.
LeBron James.
Both free throws good from James. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. A 12-point game.
Brunson using that tremendous footwork to keep the defense guessing.
New York shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. Both free throws good from Brunson. 17 seconds left in the first half of this game. Finney Smith, a screen. There's the strength of the king.
And it looks like a change in LeBron's demeanor out there. He's going into scoring mode.
Towns. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Towns has got 6 points in the quarter.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range. Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And so it's Los Angeles going into the break up 12. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Knicks trail by 12. We've got Austin Reeves, LeBron James out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt, and it's Doncic in at point. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's Bridges, and it's Bridges with the jam.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Kicks it out to Anunoby. The three. Doncic pulls down the board. The Lakers lead by 13. Outside Vanderbilt. Over Bridges. Reeves finds Doncic. Back to Reeves. Pass to Vanderbilt. 4 on the clock. Nice shot by Finney-Smith. Finney-Smith's got his second basket on the night.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
He's the guy that you want to go to right now trying to put this one away.
A dangerous two-way threat. When LeBron gets a steal, watch out. His first thought is to attack.
Towns passes to Hart. Shot to stop the run. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got his 5th rebound in this one. James with the ball. Towns covering. Back to James. It's stolen by Hart. And here we go. The Knicks in transition. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So and they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can.
We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Bridges. And Mikal Bridges, still one of the better wing defenders in the league, Grant.
Yeah, he's so great at pestering a shooter. Good lateral movement and wingspan makes him hard to get around. He might not be the best in the league, but he is well above average.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Over Towns. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got 4 rebounds now. Brunson rushes in. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Brunson's got 11 points.
Something about Brunson on the drive. He's just so fiery with the ball. Nothing's going to get in his way.
To the inside. Reeves. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Shot's good by Hart.
Well, the paint is where Hart does a lot of damage. He'll finish in there at close range.
Doncic with it. He's against Bridges. And Doncic with the jam.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Oh, yeah, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
And it's always great to see Towns in the zone, bringing a ton of energy to his offensive game.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
Time right now for your Lakers record. Let me hear you.
Los Angeles leading by 13. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here.
It's going to make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Substitution on court.
Knicks trail by 15.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's McBride. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
There's a minute 47 left in the third quarter. And that one's good. Connect. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's the three. And Tucker gets it to go.
Making the most of his three-point chances. That's Tucker just spotted up and ready to go.
Here's Connect. Goes up from the top of the key. And it comes off the front of the rim. The Knicks have gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Achua passes to Robinson. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Robinson's gotten his first points of the night.
Yeah, it's pretty much a power play for Robinson. He's got the ability to just shrug off the defenders.
Hachimura sets a screen. The three ball. The Knicks pull it in. Right with the ball. Still no points. Gets it down to single digits.
Well, that's a shot he can hit. If you give it to him, you need a little more energy on defense that next trip down.
Here's Connect. McBride covers. To the paint. Achua with a steal. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Tucker. No good with the triple. Los Angeles leading by 7.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
And New York has possession. McBride passes to Tucker. Puts up a three. No good. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. The Lakers on top. They're up 7. Don't go anywhere. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. DeLon Wright is out there with Miles McBride. Then there's P.J. Tucker. Then there's Precious Achua. And it's Robinson in at the 5. Here's Robinson. And that one is stuffed right through.
How about Robinson showing us some creativity down there to get the score?
Here's Connect. McBride covers. Pass to Hayes. Here's Connect. Four on the clock. Here's Hachimura. It's hauled in by Robinson. Knicks trail by 8. Achua finds Tucker. And there's the drive. And slam dunk by Tucker.
How about Tucker? The rare drive from him. He gets to the inside.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. He loves what the D has been able to accomplish, saying to his team, every turnover is a big success for us. Keep forcing those errors. Don't let them feel comfortable out there. So expect them to keep trying to be disruptive.
Allie, thank you. Here's James. Back to Doncic. Out to James. Fades back. The Lakers with another miss. Knicks trail by 6. Bridges on the attack. Pass to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Yeah, making the smart pass there. I mean, Bridges doesn't just hold the ball.
And stolen by Brunson. Right side Hart. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Knicks.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area. Yeah, that miss might stick with him for a little while. That's kind of a shoot-around jumper if I've ever seen one.
Here's James. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Brunson. James with the block.
That anticipation off the charts. Great job by LeBron to deny that one.
To snap the cold streak. Classic move by LeBron James.
Wow, and there's a reason LeBron has the ball in his hands, so capable in those moments.
Anunoby. Towns for three. Doncic pulls down the board.
Yeah, not a fan of that one, guys. If he wants to help his team cut into this deficit, he should not be attempting those kind of shots.
Stolen by Bridges. Fast break, New York. Brunson with it. Now Vanderbilt defending. That's good from Towns. On the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists now tonight. Doncic against Bridges. Doncic passes to James. A minute 39 left to play in the fourth quarter. Punching it inside, LeBron.
When things get tight, he goes hard to the rim. That is a big-time basket.
Here's Brunson. Drops in the layup for 2.
Oh, huge moment from JB. Brunson knocking it down.
1:27 left in the game. Doncic on the wing. He's guarded by Bridges. Pass to Brunson. Now it's Hart. Back to Towns. Stolen by Vanderbilt. And here's Finney-Smith. James outside. Knocks it loose. Vanderbilt, the pass to Finney-Smith. James with the ball. 6 to shoot. Outside Vanderbilt. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Pulls it in from the elbow. And it's good.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
The shot by Towns, no good. So it's Los Angeles now. 17 points was their biggest margin. Doncic on the take. That shot is off. Nice D from Bridges. And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. And the Knicks making a change here. Wright's checked in.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Time is not on their side right now. They're aware.
Bridges passes to Towns, and there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
15 seconds left to play in the fourth. Towns for 3. He connects. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings him within 1. And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
And he commits the intentional foul.
That's his second personal foul.
He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2.
At the line for 2. Austin Reed.
So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Huge free throws, bumps the lead up to 3, and now they simply have to guard against the 3-ball.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. Turning here to our analyst, what elements become the primary keys at this point?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Don't force something up. You got to be smart here.
And so it's the Lakers who scrape by with the win. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times we see these close games won by the home team.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll do it, folks. For Brent Baring, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you.
teams are both aggressive, attacking in transition.
Well, you've got to play to your strengths, right? But really, the league in general is looking for early offense. These teams, no different.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the center, locking down the middle.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that push.
And LeBron throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. Put a little extra on that one. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Tatum. Back to Holiday. To the middle, trying to find Porzingis. Gets it to him, and the shot is good.
Inside, Porzingis has a lot of advantages. He's stronger than he looked, and we know how tall he is, north of 7 feet, and he's got a super soft touch.
On the wing, James, guarded by Tatum. Kleba with a screen on Tatum. James misses.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
We've passed year 20 for LeBron James. Clark, how is he still doing this?
Well, I'd love to find out, but he's got a combination of remarkable DNA and obviously a tremendous work ethic and attention to detail and taking care of his body. But some of it's a blend of good fortune and a lot of hard work. But he's played at a level at his age that I never thought I'd see in basketball. It's different in other sports, but to do what he's doing on the court is amazing. You know, the athleticism of Holiday and his size ensures that even inside, he's an effective scorer.
Vanderbilt setting the pick for James. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. And yet we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
At the line for Los Angeles, LeBron James taking 2 shots.
It is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Free throw good, LeBron.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
And both free throws good for LeBron. Here's Tatum. Kleba kicks to Vanderbilt. Vanderbilt a screen on Tatum. Shoots over Brown. And again, no good by the Lakers.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Back to Tatum. There's the lob to Brown. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Way above the rim. JB feeling it.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you very much. LeBron James is still dominating at an age where most players are well into their retirement. How does he do it? He said, show up, put the work in, and then go out and trust it. I'm just trying to push the limit. See how far I can take this thing. It's me versus Father Time. Kevin, back to you.
And David, that's one you're always going to win against Father Time. Hey, thank you for the report. Down low, and then Brown with the dunk.
Holiday knows how to open things up out there. A high-quality facilitator.
James, the pass to Kleba. Drops it in from 14 feet away. Kleba's got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, he recognized the overcommitment by the defense there and then made a smart pass to get that ball back outside.
And it's Brown missing.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
The steal. Ron right side. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It goes on Jason Tatum.
Bully ball. LeBron has been doing that since he stepped into the league.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And Clark, while he might be someone who doesn't stand out, Maxi Kleber is vital for this team.
You know, Kleber usually averages in the single-digit scoring, but he's a 6'10" floor spacer, which puts a lot of pressure on the opposing defense. He plays a lot of the 5, and he more than holds his own defensively. He's a nice rotational player.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Porzingis against Kleber. Porzingis inside. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Defensive. Well, I like what Porzingis shows there. Excellent. Staying with the shot even under pressure.
The Celtics shooting their first free throw of the evening.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
And you can't take those numbers lightly, fellas. I mean, their free throw shooting made a difference for them in a lot of their games last season.
Doncic with the steal. James wide open. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. LeBron's got 18 points.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
You know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Look at the fast break point total from these guys. I mean, they're really hustling, working hard. And those hustle points are showing up on the scoreboard.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. And there's Porzingis, then it's Holiday, and it's Shireman in at the 2 spot. And Clark for the Lakers. Their last 2 seasons ended in playoff losses to the Denver Nuggets.
And I tell you what, they fought hard both times, Kevin. The point differential was only 24 points over the 4 games in 2023 and just 11 points in 2024. LA actually led most of the 5-game series, but weren't able to advance. The athletic prowess of Tatum on full display. What a move to the bucket.
James against Tatum. LeBron passes to Kleber. Another shot. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound in this one. And Jared Vanderbilt gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
So it's the Celtics now. 6-point game. And the foul on Dorian Finney-Smith. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Now here is Holiday. Pass to Porzingis. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
The assist.
Holiday's got his 4th assist in this one. LeBron outside. Inside. Kleber with the bucket. Kleber's got 6 points.
Well, to make it plain, LeBron just makes everybody around him better. Really takes a lot of pride in setting his guys up.
Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. To the inside. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Slams it in.
Putting those passing skills to work. LeBron, truly a gifted passer.
Lobs it up for Holiday. Very pretty alley-oop layup. And Greg, you think about what they call float game. Why does that one shot earn a nickname like that?
I mean,
it's a badge of respect, right? The floaters, teardrops, whatever you call them, runners, often the finishing touch to an already well-developed offensive arsenal.
Los Angeles. Oh! So explosive. Oh, is that beautiful.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard.
Tell you what,
LeBron does it again.
and LeBron is a force rolling to the rim. When he's diving inside, he's looking for the punch.
The three from Tatum. Nailed from three-point land. Tatum's got 5 points in the quarter.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
And here's James outside. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They trail by 1. Here's Tatum. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. The Lakers have gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. That one goes. Count it.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
Here's Porzingis. Nice follow-through on the fadeaway. Porzingis has got 11 points.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
James finds Finney Smith. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Kicks it out to LeBron. Over Tatum. James crowbars it in.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
Here's Holiday. Outside Porzingis. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. He's got 13.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Tell you what, very few players have the playmaking ability of Luka Doncic. This guy is special with his vision and passing.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. A three from Porzingis. Trains it from beyond the arc. Porzingis has got it all tied up now for Boston.
This is why Porzingis is special. I mean, exceptional accuracy from range for a man of his size.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations.
On the court, your height.
It's stolen by White. Here's Walsh. And the Celtics another three.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
A big-time effort for Porzingis, providing a lot of energy for the Celtics. What a quarter that saw them generate a great comeback effort and are now out in front with momentum behind them. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks a lot, LeBron.
Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
Lakers trail by 3. They've got LeBron James. Luka Doncic out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then there's Maxi Kleber. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
And when James is knocking down his threes, watch out. This offense is dangerous.
White with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Brown the pass to White. Five to shoot. Pass to Porzingis. Over Kleber. The rebound by the Lakers.
You know, you'd like to see a little more effort there defensively, but maybe they wanted him to take that shot, baited him into it.
And look, if you're going to allow him to get to the bucket that easily, this lead's going to go from small to big real quick.
Greg, you think about oversized point guards, and the gold standard has always been Magic Johnson. Now you look at Luka Doncic, and he's certainly big for that position.
Definitely some positive similarities, right? But the big difference is one of those guys has 5 rings, and that's not a knock on Doncic. This is a team sport, but Magic's ability to affect winning was right there with another MJ, Michael Jordan.
Los Angeles shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line, so that's a nice all-around effort.
And here's Porzingis for a 3. Vanderbilt with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around, just lucky he was off.
Fouled in the act of shooting, gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
That is the savvy of LeBron on display. Doesn't just convert, but draws the foul and has the chance to tack another one on his point total.
Celtics trail by 8. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Tatum finds Porzingis. Will it go? Outside White. Back to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
You know what makes Porzingis a nightmare matchup, guys, is his size, skill, and agility.
James looking it over. Beyond the arc. Boston grabs the miss. Vanderbilt with the steal. And stolen by White. And here comes White, leading the fast break, and finished off by Brown.
The athletic Brown with a big-time slam. You got to defend him better than this.
LeBron with it. Picked up by Brown. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
And we've got a lineup change here for the Lakers. Here's Los Angeles now. They're on a 14-4 run. James against Holiday. From about 16. Again, the miss by the Lakers. Over in the corner, White.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
And that one drops. White's got his first points of the game.
Not trying to rattle any rims or racks there. Just up and in with the finger roll.
Pass to Hachimura. Taken away by Holiday. Here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Excellent defense from Holiday pays off with the steal. And it starts a successful fast break.
Hayes with the screen for Hachimura. Over Porzingis. Here's Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. And a new group in for the Celtics. Celtics trail by 5. White goes in. Here's Cornette, and he dunks it down.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And that's impressive mobility there. Hachimura is tough to stay with given how quick he rolls in these sets.
And White kicks to Craig. The rebound by James. Lakers leading by 5. Here's Hachimura. Craig pulls it in.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And he's able to get it back. Pass to Shireman. Out left to the wing. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Cornette. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Stolen by Connect. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. And that one's good. Hachimura. And the Lakers lead by 7.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're gonna get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Celtics substitution, Kristaps Porzingis.
Off the inbound pass. Unable to get that one. That one doesn't drop. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, guys. During the break, listened in with Joe Mazzulla and his team. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them.
What a jam! Tatum doing it with style.
An athletic forward who dunks it with style. He's showing off his dunking ability right there.
They set the pick and stolen by Tatum. Here we go, one-on-one. Pass to Porzingis. Second shot opportunity. Count it. And he'll have a chance for a three-point play. Alton Connect picks one up.
Boy, that is grown man ammonia strength from Porzingis there. How can defenders stop that?
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. The lead is 2. Porzingis against James. Drills the elbow jumper. James has got 15 points in just the second half.
I guess the defense was not expecting the quick release. LeBron can get it up and down in a hurry, though.
Out to Porzingis. Brown with a screen on Kleba. And here's Porzingis for a 3.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
It's off his leg. And they're saying he kicked the ball. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. James barreling in for the jam.
That's really how LeBron prefers to finish, at full speed, driving hard and dictating the pace and keeping pressure on the defense.
Outside Tatum for the 3. It's rebounded by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 rebounds in this game. Spins. Knocked away.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Tatum kicks to White. Tatum setting the pick for White. Fires the three. Buries the long-range jumper.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Here's James. The shot by Kleba, wide open. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. Outside Tatum. And Jared Vanderbilt gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
His second personal foul. Second team foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Holiday against Doncic. 5 on the clock. Here's Tatum. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up with it. And here we go with the coach's challenge. The personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
I tell you, boy, he comes up big at the right time. I love his demeanor, though. His disposition says all business, and I'm ready for whatever is needed.
And James throws it down.
There is no doubt about who they were going to on that one. Of course not. LeBron coming through.
Holiday gets the bucket.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. Finney Smith, known as a utility guy, value utility guy, but I tell you what, he showed us there. He's ready and willing and able to make the big bucket, too.
Tatum a screen. From outside the arc. Rebounded by the Lakers. Doncic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. James kicks to Finney Smith. And he makes that one. Now it's a 6-point Laker lead.
Finney Smith doing what we've come to know he can do. Knock down that jumper with a smooth stroke.
It counts. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Dependable performance from Holiday. So reliable. This is a guy who is unshakable by the high stakes in that situation.
Pass to Finney Smith. It drops.
Good work from Finney Smith down low, putting his size and reach to good use.
No time to waste on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediate.
And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. This may be their most important possession.
No doubt about it. As long as they don't make any major mistakes, this one's in the bag.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Out to Doncic. 4 on the shot clock. Shot from 12. Vanderbilt misses. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 5. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
You know what? I'm sure crazier things have happened, or maybe not. It's a long shot, though.
And so the Lakers take the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to. On both ends, just effective in terms of coming away with this win.
And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who's standing. Thank you for that, David. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin.
matchup. Both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, B.A. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. So it's Boston now, following the bucket by the Knicks. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Tatum with it. Towns covering. And the jumper falls for him.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And it's powered home by Towns.
Yeah, going right for the iron. Towns muscling his way through.
Pass to Holiday. Launches it from deep. And it's New York with a rebound.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Tatum feeling it out a bit. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Puts up a deep 3. Oh, he missed it, making him 1 for 2 now. The Knicks have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Well, Richard, he's the Iron Man of the NBA right now. Mikal Bridges takes pride in being available on a nightly basis.
We've all heard it before. The best ability is availability. And Bridges does whatever it takes to not miss games. More teams need to take this mindset.
Even after that serious knee injury, Porzingis with the spring to flush it.
Brunson against Holiday. Brunson with the bucket. Brunson's got his second bucket of the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Towns. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Poked loose. Tatum with it. Hard covering. Fires from deep. And it's Tatum with the 3. Tatum's got 5.
Want to create a good look? Yeah, just get the ball to Tatum out in space.
And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there. These are his first free throws of the game.
It's hard to forget how much he struggled from the line during their last matchup.
At the line, 2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Porzingis up top, covered by Towns. On the wing, Holiday. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Yeah, good execution in close. Holiday likes mixing things up and finishing from this area.
Bridges with it, guarded now by Holiday. Here's Brunson. Here's Hart, and that one is hammered home.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, just a solid passer. Towns relishes his role as leader of his team, wanting to set up his teammates. He just couldn't finish the job that time, and too bad, because it was a nice look.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Outside Tatum. And it's off from three-point range. New York leading by 8. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I briefly spoke with Tom Thibodeau. We talked about some of the challenges that they'll face tonight, not the least of which is defending Jason Tatum. He said the guy plays with so much confidence. He's a great scorer from all 3 levels. He can go for 40, 50, 60 in a night. We just have to try and make someone else beat us.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Now here's Tatum. 5 points in the game. And the shot goes in.
Brushing off the contact look. The dude is strong. When he gets in there, it's easy. That's an easy bucket.
Here's Brunson. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Tatum. And it's New York with a rebound. Here's Towns. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his third assist of the night.
And that's the kind of physicality you want to see from Cat, using his size down low.
And here's Brunson from the arc. On target from range. Brunson's got 8 points.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Inside, here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
And so it's the New York Knicks in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. Boy, they've been playing at a fast pace, beating the defense in transition and adding to that big lead. We'll be right back. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for New York.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
They've got Karl Anthony Towns. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Josh Hart, and it's Anunoby in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for New York right now. And they're on the break. The 3, Bridges. It's rebounded by Jaylen Brown. Pass to Porzingis. And the foul called on Kristaps Porzingis. That's foul number 2 for him.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Inside goes Brunson. Towns for 3. The shot that time not on target. Celtics trail by 13. Here's Shireman. He takes it in. Uses the glass on the layup.
The unique perspective of a big. Porzingis has great awareness and the ability to easily find the open man.
Towns can't get it to go. And so Brown will bring it up for the Celtics. Over Brunson. Brown, no good. New York leading by 11. Hart goes in. And a two-handed jam!
Yeah, and for Towns, great awareness at the offensive end.
The Celtics have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Porzingis for 3. Holiday passes to perfect execution from Porzingis.
You see the reach of Porzingis. His length is what makes him a prime-time alley-oop threat.
Offensive board. Pass to Anunoby. Hart from long range. Knocks down the triple. Hart's got 7 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Holiday. Well, Richard, with the career he's had, it's hard to believe Drew Holiday has only made 2 All-Star teams.
Well, that speaks to how much talent is at the guard position in this league. But it also shows how we tend to award offense over defense because Drew, his impact is truly felt on the defensive end.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Brian. NBA Commissioner Adam Silver is highly encouraged by the growth of the game. He said, in addition to being the fastest growing sport in the world, we are the #1 participation team sport in the United States. Boys and girls are playing basketball in record numbers. Love to hear it, Brian.
No doubt. The game's in a great place right now, Allie. Thank you. And the shot goes down. 9 points in the game.
Look, this dude is well built, man. He's a specimen. He's 6'8". Look, he's going to score inside if he gets that close.
Towns, a screen on Tatum. Hart goes in. The shot by Towns, no good.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Holiday passes to Porzingis. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Towns. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Hart passes to Anunoby. Tries again. Shots blocked. Out of bounds. Knicks ball as New York keeps possession. A new lineup here for New York. And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Richard, you evolved as a shooter over the course of your career. Talk about developing shooting in the NBA game.
Well, it dictates what kind of offense you can run. You don't need a bunch of good shooters, but if you've only got 1 or 2, your interior play better be strong.
So Boston going with almost an entirely new group here. Cornette's checked in for Porzingis. Craig comes in for Jason Tatum. Walsh is checked in for Jaylen Brown. And it's White in for Drew Holiday.
Nice little draw up there from the inbounds play to give them an easy bucket.
Craig finds White. Free throw line jumper. And he gets it to go off the front iron. White's got his first points of the game.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Kolic's shot is off. Celtics trail by 12. Inside, White gets it to go.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
New York has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Here's McBride. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Now here's White. Outside Craig. Here's Shireman. McBride covers. Just 5 on the clock. The 3 from Craig. It's hauled in by Robinson. Knicks leading by 12. Here's Kolick. Outside McBride for 3. He's off on that one. It'll count. That one is off. And so it's the New York Knicks now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
All right, thanks.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the 3rd quarter here on 2K Sports.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
New York leading by 12. Kicking off the second half. Here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. The two Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the center spot. White, good.
Yeah, what vision from Holiday. Seems to have a knack for getting it to his guys in great spots.
Towns with the ball. Now guarded by Brown. And Anunoby for 3. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Tatum. Kick out to Brown. Three-pointer, no good.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Down low. Here's Towns. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
For a big, Towns is an effective free throw shooter. You really can't give him too many looks from the line.
At the line.
And so Towns nails them both. Celtics trail by 11. Here's Tatum. It's rebounded by New York. Hart's got 6 rebounds in the game. White with the steal. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
White for 3. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
And they're behind right now, but you can't pin the blame on this guy. Nope, he's got to get some more help from somebody on his team. Help him. Help that man.
And what a luxury to have a big man who can score like Towns. He's been unstoppable here.
White for 3. That shot missing. Knicks leading by 10. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
A 3 from the inbound. Rebound Boston. White on the wing. 10 points for him. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. White's got 13 now.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
Outside Hart. There's the 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 5 assists tonight.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
New York has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Pass to Hart. White against Bridges. Now Anunoby. Shot clock at 6. Back to Bridges. The shot comes out. Good work defensively by White. Celtics trail by 10. On the wing, Tatum. He's covered by Hart. Tatum drives in. It's Tatum working inside.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Anunoby passes to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
When it comes to winning big, basketball acumen is the difference. LeBron James said, quote, in the final 2 rounds of the playoffs, what's going to separate teams is IQ. There's moments in the game that a coach can't prepare you for, where you have to make adjustments right away. It's not experience, it's IQ.
He would know, Allie. Thanks.
And you can't forget to guard these corner spots, or guys like Brunson will hurt you.
Out of bounds. New York ball.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Brunson with a 6th sense. I mean, always knows where his teammates are.
White against Brunson. Outside Holiday. Launches a 3. The Knicks pull it in. Hart's got rebound number 7 tonight. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. You have to like what we're seeing from Karl Anthony Towns.
He's been on a mission, attacking the basket all game long. I'm curious to see what adjustments they can make.
For your next Quaker Dance crew.
And
And we've got 1:18 left in the third quarter here. Robinson gets the bucket. And the Knicks lead by 15.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Right outside. Here's Kolek. No good from outside.
A little too aggressive on that shot. He's not the guy they want shooting those tough threes.
I mean, what an athletic play for Holiday. Showing up the defense with a jam.
Nails it from beyond the arc. Kolek's got his second bucket on the night.
See, he had time to line it up, and you know what? He's capable.
Craig, good.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Outside McBride. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Celtics trail by 13. Here's Holiday. Pass to Cornette. Back to Holiday. And it's good. 2 points. Holiday's got 8.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
McBride can't get it to go. Outside Holiday. The three from Craig. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Miles McBride. Achua is out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then it's DeLon Wright, and it's Kolek in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Here's Kolek. Here's Robinson. Got a hand on it. Now the Celtics on the move. Here's Cornette. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. New York leading by 6. Outside Robinson. No one near him. And perfection right through the net.
And he's shooting it at an efficient clip, but he needs to keep looking to score. It's what his team relies on him to do.
So Boston going with almost an entire new group here. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
During that last break, I heard Joe Mazzulla as he talked with the team. Coach was seething about the turnovers. He said, I love everything we're doing but the turnovers. They're killing us. Let's clean up that before it sinks us.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
I love seeing Tatum exhibit the passion that he has shown us tonight. Such a motivated performance by him.
To the middle. And stolen by Porzingis. Another fast break opportunity for the Celtics. Here we go. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead. And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Now here's Tatum. Tatum on the drive. He's got it. His 9th make out of 15 tries.
They've still got work to do, but it's impressive how they've battled back.
I'm sure they wish they made this run sooner, but they've still got time to come away and steal this one.
Here's Brunson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on Tatum.
And you have to avoid getting too physical with Brunson because he'll get these calls.
Both free throws good from Brunson. Celtics trail by 3. Porzingis with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Holiday from long range.
And look at that reach. I mean, Towns just saying no.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Brunson. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Tatum, a screen on Hart. Here's Brown. Hey, Jaylen Brown spikes it through.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
It's one thing to get close, but do they have enough left in the tank to take the lead? We'll have to see.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Porzingis finds Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Anunoby. Back to Porzingis. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Anunoby for three. Jaylen Brown with a rebound. Brown's got his 5th rebound in this one. White with it, and it's Anunoby picking him up to tie it up. Here's Porzingis. What a finish from Porzingis.
Oh, my. Huge play from Porzingis. A testament to the competitiveness that he plays with.
Towns outside. Pass to Bridges. Lets the three fly. That's good from Towns on the assist from Bridges. Bridges has got his 4th assist with that last one. Tatum against Anunoby. Brown passes to Tatum. Brown, a screen on Anunoby. To the inside. Back to Tatum. Clock at 4. Here's White. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. New York leading by 4. Hard with it. Anunoby on the wing. Pounded by Tatum. Anunoby against Tatum. Outside Anunoby. Boston pulls it in. Outside White. Inside. Here's Porzingis. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Trying here to put the game out of reach.
And that's why it's important to play this one smart.
Hart passes to Bridges. And he drives in. And he banks in the layup.
Quick guy with a long stride. Bridges, this man can blitz the hoop.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
It needs to be a quick shot, then a quick foul.
And stolen by Holiday. Pass to Brown. Money.
In a game this tight and this late, that level of defense is money.
And how about the finish there? The rise up for the slam. That might put this game out of reach.
This is how you completely steal the momentum. It's clear who is in control of the game right now.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game.
Now into the lineup for your New York Knicks. 0.
And so it's the Knicks who come out on top here. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce,
go.
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. And now the Lakers starting group. We've got Austin Reeves, Jared Vanderbilt out there with LeBron James. Then there's Doncic, and it's Finney Smith in at the 3, the small forward. You know, it's inevitable that a player's physical abilities diminish over the course of a career. But the thing that stands out to me about LeBron James is that he never lost his insatiable drive to win. Guys, if anything, he's gotten stronger.
Nice job by OG Anunoby to be aggressive from distance.
James finds Reeves. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Doncic with the steal. James wide open. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. James has got 7 points in the game.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Now here's Towns. To the paint. Shot clock at 5. It's Hart on the wing. Finney Smith defending. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Doncic against Bridges to the left side wing. Vanderbilt gets a wide open look, and it's off from three-point range. Here's Hart. Pass to Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
Let's remember this is 6'8" with some hops. OG Anunoby with the dunk.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, Tom Thibodeau had a few minutes to share. Obviously, they're trying to limit the damage Luka Doncic inflicts. That's at the front of his mind. He said, Luka is going to get his. We can't stop that, but we can't let him set up everyone else for easy ones. When the whole team gets involved, we're cooked. So we're going to make him work for every assist out there. Guys?
Thanks, David.
Well, just tremendous persistence from Karl Anthony Towns. Even under duress, the ability to stay focused.
Now here's James. 9 points in the game so far, and it's good, 2 points.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Now, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for, consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That is his first foul of the game. Here's James. 11 points in the game. All alone. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
The kick out to Anunoby. New York moving the ball around. The 3. No good.
2 minutes remaining.
Lakers leading by 4 to the middle. Here's Doncic. It's James atop the key. Bridges with the steal. Here's Towns. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Just putting the ball on the deck. Towns so aggressive in everything he does.
James against Anunoby. The drive by James and the dunk by LeBron.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Doncic against Bridges. Doncic passes to Vanderbilt, and it goes down 2 points. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Lakers?
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Now, here's Doncic. Still yet to score. The shot's good from Vanderbilt.
Well, the defense daring him to shoot, and he makes them pay for their disrespect.
To halt the run, and Towns throws it down.
You call that moving with intent and purpose. The big-time finish by Karl Anthony.
James, no good. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for New York. They trail by 7. Towns banked in off the glass. Towns has got 8 points.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Pass to Reeves. Back to Vanderbilt. And a miss there on the triple. New York's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter.
Boy, defense nowhere to be found, and neither was his shot at that time.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
13 foul.
The first one falls.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Knicks trail by 7. Here's Hart. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
The 3 from LeBron. That shot off. The shot no good. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Lakers here so far, guys.
Well, look at the turnover ratio, then look at the score. Easy to see what happened in that first period.
Offensively, they took care of the ball, and defensively, they forced a number of miscues.
So for the Lakers right now, LeBron James is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Austin Reeves. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Doncic in a point. This is his second trip to the free throw line.
And he shot foul shots at about a 75% clip a season ago.
There it is. Brunson with the deep shot. Greg, you look at the great coaches. What are 1 or 2 of the most important qualities for success that you see?
Well, for me, Kevin, I think you got to be able to adapt tactically. I mean, that's huge, and especially in the playoffs. But most important, can you motivate and unify a locker room? That leadership quality is what really puts a coach over the top.
Anunoby, good.
I'll tell you, it's 6'8" with elite athleticism. Good luck checking OG Anunoby on the interior.
James, no good.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Bridges finds Towns, and Towns throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And Finney-Smith gets it to go.
Finney-Smith on the catch, ready to rise and fire. That's big-time shooting ability right there, folks.
That's tipped, and he gets it back. Goes back up. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Lakers leading by 7. Here's LeBron. Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Brunson, that's a 2-pointer. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
We call that, folks, the stop and pop. Jalen Brunson with the pull-up J.
The ultimate glue player, Josh Hart. Doris, he plays way bigger than his listed 6'4" height.
I'm going to be honest with you, Kevin. This is the best rebounding guard I've ever seen in my career covering the NBA. Let's remember, he won a national title in college. He's willing to do absolutely anything to help his team win. You want this guy on your side.
And Jared Vanderbilt gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Brunson, that's a 2-pointer. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Here's James. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
LeBron James always ready to sacrifice for the play. Absorbs the contact, draws the foul, gets the shot off.
At the line, 2 shots.
And both free throws good for LeBron. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. That one's good. The Laker lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from Brunson.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. And a new group in for the Knicks. Mitchell Robinson's checked in for Towns. Achua comes in for OG Anunoby. PJ Tucker, he's checked in for Josh Hart. And Miles McBride subbed in for Mikal Bridges. Here's Connect, defended by McBride. Now about 3 minutes gone in his second quarter of basketball. Here's Hayes. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. 9-point game. And finished off by Robinson.
Mitchell Robinson knows who he is. A vertical spacer. What a pretty dunk.
Los Angeles has gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Connect. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Brunson adds a two-pointer. The rebound by the Lakers.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Pass to Connect. Driving in, and Connect slams it in.
Connect, so instinctive at finding open space there and taking advantage.
Now Tucker. Here's Brunson. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Brunson's got 9 points now in the quarter. 55 seconds left in the first half of the game. Got a piece of it. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Here's Connect. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Connect's got the lead up to 11 now for the Lakers.
Well, Connect is not just a shooter. He's got the strength to handle that interior contact.
It's good.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
Here's Connect. Tipped away. The Knicks have gone 8 of 12 since the start of the second quarter. That's a really high percentage, hitting around 67%. Lakers leading by 9. It's hauled in by Achua. To the wing on the left, Tucker. Offline with his three. He can't get that one to fall. And so it's Los Angeles. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And they're winning the tournament. Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway. Knicks trail by 9. We've got Anunoby. Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. Then there's Towns, and it's Hart in at the 3. So that's how Tom Thibodeau starts the second half with. Bangs home the trifecta. Anunoby's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Knicks. Doncic feeling it out. And the call up and now. Yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought
First team foul is overturned.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video reviews.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
At the line, 2 shots. The play is under video review under NBA rules.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to have a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
That free throw good from Doncic. Doris, every so often there are guys that come along that you can build a franchise around, and Luka Doncic seems to be one of them.
There's no question, Kevin, and if I were putting a team around Luka Doncic, I'd want to have multiple vertical threats at the rim and shooters at every other position, because at that point, Luka is unguardable.
Yeah, clearly struggling here with the foul, still early, and just one more will put him over the limit.
Reeves with the screen on Bridges. Inside. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
I'll tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
A different look for New York. Achua, he's checked in for Towns. And it's Wright in for Jalen Brunson. And Wright, here we go. Pass to Achua. Drills the three-pointer.
DeLon Wright proving that he is an excellent decision maker on the offensive end. He made open, let me find him.
The Lakers lead 45.
Now here's Vanderbilt, covered by Achua. LeBron passes to Vanderbilt. Back to LeBron. Vanderbilt, a screen on Anunoby. Just 5 on the clock. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Shoots over Achua. And James gets it to go. LeBron's got 27 points.
Well, LeBron James could be absolutely anywhere on the floor. If you want to concede the mid-range, he's more than happy to take it.
Achua kicks to Anunoby. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Vanderbilt's got 4 rebounds in this game. At the elbow, Doncic. Doncic converts inside.
Yeah, an offensive player like Luka expects the contact. He's anticipating it, so it doesn't bother him. That's a big-time finish.
Down low, here's Vanderbilt, and the dunk by Vanderbilt.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
There's a screen by Achua. The dunk by Achua.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up.
I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
Pass to Vanderbilt. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Listen, we all know Luka Doncic can score, but equally impressive to me is his playmaking ability.
Now here's Wright. To the wing right side. Achua kicks to Anunoby. There's a screen by Achua. Launches a three. Got it, and the Laker lead has been cut down to 10 and the bucket from Anunoby.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end.
Oh, LeBron does it again.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Consistency all game long. He's going to continue, I think, to have to take it over to get them back in the game.
And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession.
The Lakers lead 55.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about. And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers.
Like everyone's watching.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Count it, and the Laker lead has been cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Hart.
Boy, they don't waste any time on that inbound play. Very little the defense can do to react to that one.
Hayes the pass to Goodwin. And here's Hayes. It's hauled in by Achua. Here's Wright, and there's the drive. And Wright throws it down hard.
Well, DeLon Wright taking advantage of that handle and that slithery ability to get through traffic. What a pretty drive.
It's right on the wing. To the inside, Anunoby. Down low, here's Achua. The dunk by Achua.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Connect. No good. Knicks trail by 4. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Anunoby finds Achua. And now the fast break. Hachimura with the ball. No good again that time. Launches it. Hart, no good. Now connect. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Lakers. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Hey guys, J.J. Redick's message with his team was simple. He demanded something of his guys. He said, I'm not satisfied yet, are you? You've worked hard, but we need to keep piling it on. Don't give them any hope. Guys?
Thank you, David. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Doncic out there with Austin Reeves. Then it's James. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Vanderbilt in at the center position. There's a screen by Achua. Bridges attacking. The Lakers with the rebound. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. James.
Oh, that's unbelievable. And what you're seeing is LeBron James get to the spots on the floor he wants to, and now you're going to have to try to break his rhythm. That's tough to do.
Doncic kicks to Vanderbilt. Reeves outside. Up top, Doncic. There's the triple. Doncic knocks in the 3.
Boy, the deep ball from Luka Doncic. This guy does not lack for confidence.
Here's Anunoby. Kept alive. Pass to Achua. And nothing is falling for him right now. Lakers leading by 12. From deep LeBron. No good on the shot.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
The dunk by Achua.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He has decided it's the right time to talk. Carl Anthony Towns checked in. For the Knicks.
Number 32, Carl Anthony Towns.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. And pushing it up, here's New York. Here's Anunoby. From outside, off the mark. Lakers have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Offensive rebound, out to Doncic. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got 3 assists in the game. It's tipped. Reeves with it, now guarded by Towns. James, the pass to Reeves. Back to James. Oh, the athletic move by LeBron James.
LeBron James goes high in the air, and absolutely no doubt about how that's going to end.
And that one, good.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Lakers lead.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. 13-point lead.
Boy, Luka's strength, his size, his savvy puts him at the free throw line so often.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Lakers.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
I think it's also important we have to acknowledge how many scoring opportunities they've created from their spectacular defense, getting a bunch of points off turnovers.
And it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Doncic.
New York ball.
Doncic against Bridges. 6 on the shot clock. Another shot on Anunoby. Good work there as it goes.
Well, you know this about OG Anunoby. This guy's going to give you tremendous effort nightly. Really good job on the glass.
From deep, James gets the three-pointer to fall. LeBron's got 36.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
The Lakers with the ball. A 12-point game. Doncic kicks to Vanderbilt. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Lakers working the ball around now. Down to 5 on the shot clock. James finds Vanderbilt. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. James has got 4 assists now tonight. And it's hard penetrating. Here's Towns. It doesn't go for him. Great D that time from LeBron. Got it. Good job in the low post. LeBron's got 38 points.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Lakers.
They made more foul shots, and that was the difference.
That was a big advantage. The other team was defending with their hands instead of moving their feet, and they handed them a lot of easy points at the line.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for LeBron.
No doubt he came to play tonight. This guy has been aggressive and effective.
And it's in there.
Anthony Towns.
And here is Doncic.
76-62.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Reeves outside. The shot. Rebounded by Hart. And taking care of the ball has been a problem for him.
That's something they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced.
Lakers lead.
And the Lakers can just let the clock run down here. Doncic against Bridges. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed?
Thanks so much, David. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Alden, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific two
You've come to the wrong place. These teams love to run.
Oh, they love to run. I mean, these teams score a great deal of transition baskets. They want to use their speed, their quickness, and attack the defense before it gets set.
So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. They've got James. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt, and it's Kleba in at the 5 down low. And slam dunk by James.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
Outside Porzingis. Fires it. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Porzingis has got 5.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now, here is James. Count it. Good.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Tatum drives in. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
To the paint. Here's White. Pass to Porzingis. Here's White, guarded by Vanderbilt. Down low. Second chance effort. Here's Porzingis. Outside Holiday. Driving inside. Just 3 to shoot. They kick it out to Porzingis. From outside, off the mark. Here's Finney-Smith. Off target with the 3. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Porzingis passes to Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
And what a drive by Tatum. Striking suddenly and slamming it in before the defense can get in his way.
Here's James. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 6 points for him.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
The Celtics have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. On the wing, Finney-Smith. He's guarded by White. Pulls up on the wing. And off the glass. That one's good.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor. Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
And that one's good. Porzingis.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
James with the ball. Now guarded by White.
2 minutes.
James against Tatum. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. They get it back. Here's James. Lets it go from deep. Nails it from 3.
For someone with his scoring numbers, it's remarkable James still makes time to set others up.
Doncic finds Vanderbilt. Takes the 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
Yeah, if you can hit that with regularity, it opens up the floor so much more.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. Yeah, not a great pass there. You got to be on the same page as your teammates.
A minute 15 left in the first quarter here. And here's Doncic outside. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Boston trailing. Outside Porzingis. Outside Holiday. From outside the arc. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And there's James from the arc. Rebounded by the Celtics. Tatum with it. Now Vanderbilt defending. Tatum shot is good.
Looking like a runaway freight train, Tatum taking it to the rack with a purpose.
James. And slam dunk by James. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Vanderbilt, no good.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. There's 14 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
A big athletic finish by Brown. Polishing off the lob pass with authority.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams. Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Oh, a deep three from Tatum. He knocks it down. Wait a minute. The officials getting together here.
The officials will have 2 minutes.
Looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
And the ruling is in. The call stands. No bucket. So no change in the score as we end the quarter.
Good move to review that shot.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. The Lakers on top. They lead by 3. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Maxi Kleber. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 3 slot. Tipped.
How about the defense from Holiday? Reading the play and using his defensive instincts to swat it back.
Out to Kleber. Second shot opportunity. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Tatum's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Drives to the hoop. Porzingis. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. That's on Dorian Finney-Smith. All right, Coach, what are some qualities you're looking for in a lead guard?
Well, look, you want a guy that can make plays, that can control the game. When I first got into the league, people thought about point guards as traditional pass-first guys. But now it means more than that. You want a guy who can make plays, whether it's for himself or for his teammates.
Luka on the attack.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
And here's Brown for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Brown's got 5 points.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Here's Doncic. Nice finish from Luka.
Oh my, tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Holiday against Doncic. Holiday passes to Tatum. Here's Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Kleber, screen on Tatum. For 3, James. James from distance. Easy work.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Pass to Shireman. And here's Porzingis. To the inside. And stolen by Vanderbilt. Here's the break. Back to James. Wide open look. Nice work inside from James.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
Tatum shot is good. give him 8.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Doncic, Boston with a rebound. Here's Porzingis, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Jarrett Vanderbilt picks one up.
At 7'3", Porzingis is a problem. Really makes defenses settle for fouling him and hoping he misses.
And it's a completely new group for the Lakers.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Pass to Hayes. Here's Connect. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Great play by Porzingis. Love seeing the zinger engaged on D.
Los Angeles ball.
Here's Connect. Porzingis grabs the board. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Brown, a screen on Hachimura to the middle. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Look, that up fake is a great weapon when defenders are crowding you. Brown puts him in the popcorn machine.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Here's Connect. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for 1 more. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
You gotta love this Connect kid. Started at a smaller Division I school, transferred up to play big-time college hoops, and now he's here.
It's Holiday with a drive. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3. The Lakers lead by 3. Here's Connect. Here's Reeves. Porzingis grabs the board. Boston has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Here's Connect. And Porzingis with the block. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
A big group substitution here for Boston. Cornette's checked in for Porzingis. Craig comes in for Tatum. Vols is checked in for Jaylen Brown. And it's White in for Drew Holiday. Inside, here's Cornette. Some solid defense from Hayes. 36 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Connect. Hayes with it. Shoots from the line, and he gets that one. And the Lakers lead by 7.
Yeah, the more he knocks those down, the more confidence this coaching staff's going to have in him.
Here's Shireman. Here's Cornette. Money from 17 feet out.
And just using the size advantage he has, I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
Pass to Connect. Wide open. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. More 2K action in just a moment.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
So it's Los Angeles now. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. The perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. And it's Holiday in at the point. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. White can't hit.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
Here's James. Boston pulls it in. Brown with it, picked up by James. There's Tatum with the 3. Rebound, the Lakers. Kleba's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's James. Oh, he cocks it back and throws it down. Right on Porzingis.
You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
Kick out to Brown. Oh, JB rattling the rim.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. The shot. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. James has got 18.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Outside Finney-Smith. Holiday grabs the miss.
Well, you couldn't ask for a better look. That's one he's got to knock down.
Brown passes to White. All sorts of time. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
I like the unselfish approach from Brown there. Willing to give it up to his open teammates.
Kleba, screen on Tatum. And there's James from the arc. Boston pulls it in. White on the wing. He's checked by Kleba. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Coming into the league, putting up points was no problem for Tatum, but now he's creating scoring opportunities for others.
4-3. No good on the shot. The Lakers lead by 5. To the middle. Here's Doncic. Vanderbilt, a pass to Doncic. It's stolen by Holiday. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
You know, one thing you got to love about Drew Holiday is he's a true two-way player in this league. He puts in a lot of work to make a big impact on both sides of the floor.
Here's Porzingis. Not going to go that time. Oh, great D that time from Kleba. Pass to Doncic. From the arc. Rebound Boston. Porzingis has got 5 rebounds tonight. The kick out to White. Fires for 3. Rebounded by LeBron. And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. The Lakers lead by 4. Reeves with the ball. Now guarded by White. Here's Connect. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. To the inside. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Shot is good by Goodwin. Goodwin's got his first 2 points of the night.
And you see the awareness Connect has a good understanding for when his guys are open.
Oh, send it home, Derek White.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy, but a rally like this is how you do it.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Cornette can't hit. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. And finished off by Hayes.
Man, what focus. I mean, the hoop and the harm. Incredible.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, the mid-range has been open for them, So you've got to take what the defense gives, and that's been a great attack in this situation.
They're also doing a good job working the ball inside tonight. The defense has been struggling to slow them down there in the paint.
Pass to Hayes. Right side Reeves. Beyond the arc. And the three-pointer goes. Reeves has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Cornette. Soft touch off the glass.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Los Angeles leading by 6. Pass to Hachimura. Shot from the low post is good. For Boston, they've gone 7 of 13 in the second half. Here's Cornette. Fires the three. And Reeves pulls it down. 4 seconds left. And Connect gets it to go on the assist by Reeves. Reeves has got 3 assists tonight. And so it's Los Angeles earning this break in the action, up 10. Looking. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, that's great decision making, and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
Timeout, timeout. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Over the break, I listened in on Joe Mazzulla's huddle. They took a laid-back approach to the huddle, telling the team, everyone thinks this game is over, so just go out there and let it rip. Let's see what we can do. And I think the players love that message.
And Allie, thanks. And so in the game for the Lakers, Luka Doncic is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then there's LeBron James. Then there's Maxi Kleber, and it's Vanderbilt in at the 3 spot. Here's Kleber, and finished off by Kleber.
Putting that pass right in his stride, didn't have to slow up, and was able to complete the play.
Again, the miss by Boston. The Lakers lead by 12. Here's James. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. White for 3. It's Holiday with a drive. There's Tatum with the 3. That won't go either for Tatum. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Count that bucket. Stan, you're the son of a coach. Your dad was a great coach at the collegiate level. What was the best advice you ever received from him?
Well, Brian, the one that has always stuck with me is he told me in my first season, if you think you've got all the answers, it's only because you don't know all the questions. And I think that's true in everything, not just basketball.
Ooh, here's White on the drive. Rejected by James.
Sending it right back. LeBron fears no one.
4th quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Puts the move on. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It'll go on Maxi Kleber.
Man, good whistle there.
At the line, Jason Tatum.
And so Tatum nails both of them.
Just money from the line. Tatum knows the importance of making free throws.
Kleber, left side, shoots, and it's good. Off the back rim and in. And the Lakers lead by 12. Doncic against Holiday. From 12 feet. Again, the miss by Boston. Los Angeles has gone 5 of 12 from 3-point range tonight. And there's James from the arc. White with a steal. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And he's going for the lob. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
Nice move. Oh, 2 vicious points from the King.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Here's White. Pass to Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Now, we know he can hit threes, but Kristaps showing he can slam it too.
Outside, Finney-Smith. Fires the three. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Tatum's got rebound number 7 tonight. Holiday finds Porzingis. Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Down low. And Porzingis with the block. Here's White on the take. And White gets right to the 10.
You have to love their intensity right now, getting hot at the perfect time.
Well, you love their execution to get back in it. This game's very much in reach for them.
Up ahead. The finish! Oh, a huge slam! An exclamation point on that break.
And Holiday takes this responsibility seriously. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to him.
James, outside. Pass to Kleba. And Porzingis with the block. They retain possession. Shot clock at 5.
Not the best three-point shooter in the league, but he's got enough skill that you can't just let him fire it up.
Holiday against Doncic. Out to the right wing. Here's Porzingis. No good there. Some solid defense from James. Now Los Angeles with it. They've led by as many as 14. Shot is good by Kleba.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Back to Tatum. Pass to Porzingis. The three is up. Cash. And now they trail by just 4.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
James deciding where to go with it. Now here's Finney-Smith. James outside. And so it's the Lakers who scrape by with the win. All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. With Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy.